Hi.
Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. How's it go? Wait a second. This isn't the right song. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a second. It's Thursday. This ain't right. This ain't right. Let me find it. Let me scroll down. Let me scroll down Spotify. Lo-fi beats to Kill Enderman 2. Lo-fi beats to Speedrun Hollow Knight 2. Where is it? Okay, volume up. There it is. There it is. Hello, beautiful people of the internet. Welcome to stream. It's Thursday. How y'all doing? Hello. Little Indo Bops in the chat. Hi, friends. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a great day so far. Holy shit, I had the music really loud. Turnt on a Thursday. Hi, Carly. Hi, Rebs. Xenon, thank you for the sub. Holy cow. Thank you.
Woo Thursday.
Oh, we're dancing on the start of a Thursday. How's it going? It's good to have you here. I'm very excited to be streaming today. We've got a good stream ahead, I hope. We've got Hollow Knight, we've got Minecraft, we've got Just Chatting with our best friends. We've also got Treats for Kingsley. Thank you, Carly. Let that puppy dance with treats. All right, I'll make him dance. Wait. Off. Up. Oh, good boy. Good boy, Kingsley. Oh, how we all doing? How is your Thursday going so far? Dance? He's like, you're getting really excited, Dad. You're getting really excited. How'd your interview go? I mean, no big deal, but you're looking at the newest assistant middle school cross-country coach at blank. I can't say the words. Hey, no big deal. I got the job. Means I have to get up at like 6 in the morning tomorrow to go run cross-country practice. Let's go. Do you want us to call you coach now? Wait a second. This is an unconsidered possibility. Coach Ryan? Coach Indigestion? Do we need a new Little Into Dad emo? Wait a second. I'm growing my mustache out now. Right now. Starting right now. Coach Digestion. Hi, thanks, Zipper, by the way. Xenon and Jerome, thank you guys for the subscriptions on the intro screen. Thank you. Coach Indigestion or Little Coach? Wait a second. I don't know how we need to do this. I think I'll be Coach Ryan to the kids. I could be Coach Indigestion to you. We have to call you Coach until we have 50 hours of watch time. Wait a second. That's so funny. Excuse me. That's Coach Indigestion to you. I'm going to grow the mustache out. I'm going to get a new hat. It's time. We have to lean into the coach idea. I'm going to get a whistle. Yeah, I've got all kinds of ideas. I'm going to get a clipboard. Wait a second. Who said this idea originally? Whose idea was this? Who do we call it?
Holy shit, gamers.
Congratulations, Coach Father Indigestion Daddy. I'd say are you winning, but it seems you are.
I don't know. I'll tell you all about the season later. Team's looking pretty good. We've been practicing hard. I have to practice for all of my media interviews, which I'm sure will happen at a tiny little middle school. This was Carly's idea, I'm pretty sure. Carly's idea. Carly, you are already mod, but also take VIP for the day because of the incredible idea. Hi, Mars. Thank you for the 69 bits.
In honor of you getting the job, I will spam photos of your thighs into the Discord. Spunky 30 oh no, Spunky 30 oh no, Spunky 3010k, Spunky.
Spunky, thank you for the 5 bits. Spunky. You know who was on my middle school cross country team? Spunky Mushroom was on my middle school cross country team. Actually. So, like the team that I ran on rather than the team that I'm coaching. Spunky was there with me. Spunky, I'm here to tell you, Spunky kept skipping practice and going and hiding underneath the little bridge that goes over the creek rather than running the miles. Spunky, this is not this is exactly why we're struggling in the conference meet this year. This is exactly why it's jokers like you. To have so and so over at what's his nuts team making us look like a bunch of fools. Do a lap, Spunky. I'm gonna start telling you guys to do a lap. I'm gonna start. You know what? I'm leaning into this coaching thing. Happy Thursday, friends. Welcome to stream. Oh, shit. That was the end of the music. He's going mad with the power. I am. Are you going to carry water balloons to curb that on your team? Ooh, interesting. I don't know. I hope I'm not in charge of any of the punishments. I just want to be in charge of, having fun. We'll see, though. Hi, friends. I hope you're having an excellent Thursday. What's new with you? Feel free to tell me. Hi, Whack. Hello. My mom used to tell me to go run around the tree when I was a little kid. Just in circles around a singular tree. What are you coaching again? Wasn't it long distance? Is that a team sport in the U.S.? In the U.S., we have a thing called cross country.
Oh no, now he will tell us to do push-ups.
That's 50 push-ups, Xenon, for your 50 bits. Thank you very much. 50 push-ups? Can I get video proof, please? Yeah, we have cross country, which is a fall sport. It's a team sport. You run 5K in high school, 3K in middle school. I don't know if that's exactly the same in every other country, but yeah, it is also cross country in the UK. I was like, I'm pretty sure cross country might have been invented in the UK. Yeah. For some reason, I've been playing a bunch of Minecraft. Interesting.
Been grinding Minecraft.
I saw this,
and
Pineapple.
now have full netherite armor and tools with maxed enchants. Lol.
Lordy. I saw this because Pineapple, I don't want to put you on blast here. But I have seen this because you DM'd it to me, posted it in the Minecraft chat, and now also cheered it here on Twitch. So that's news to me. That's wild, though. That's wild. Congratulations. That's insane. I love the record scratch. I'm glad you think so. Gulp. I really have fun with this soundboard. I wish I was playing Minecraft instead of working. Yeah, can we get an RIP for those unfortunate souls who have to work today rather than actually actually playing Minecraft? Usai says I haven't heard of it. I haven't done it. In my head, cross country meant running really far, like across the entire country. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, cross country is usually like on grass or dirt or trail. It's a lot of fun. Cross country over track for sure. For sure.
There are 3 things I like: Minecraft, flexing, and pointless cheers.
And cheers to that, Pineapple. Cheers to that. Thank you for the 5 bits. Carly says, did you mean to unmod me? No. Wait a second. Type something now? Can you only be a VIP or a mod, not both? Fuck! All right, Carly. Well, yeah, I almost gave you the day off. I almost gave you the day off. On accident. By VIPing you. If you want the day off, you can have your VIP. Honest to God. Maybe we should start doing that. Give the mods a day off. When it's time for one of the mods to have a day off, you're just like, hey, Tony, VIP for the day. Hey, Mars, VIP for the day. Twitch Prime won't give me my sub even though it expired. You know what, Luke? Hear me out here. Hear me out here. What if, instead, you kept your Twitch Prime / used it on someone else, and you just took this one instead? How about you just took that one instead? It's totally up to you, Carly. If it's up to you whether you'd rather be VIP or mod for the day, and I have no preference one way or the other. No preference one way or the other. Oh, how's the Minecrafting? We're gonna hop onto Minecraft later. Around 3 p.m. I'll hop on. But until then, we're gonna do some Hollow Knighting. Cable says chat used to be able to tell you to do push-ups. We've come full circle. That's you're goddamn right. Coach Ryan says do your push-ups. VIP made me feel fancy. All right, sweet. So remind me tomorrow to change this. Evo just got a new neighbor. Arena hopefully is going to have internet soon. Hi, Tater Pie. How's it going? Stay determined. Cheers. Cheers to that. Thank you. Danny says, I thought I was going to be able to Slack today. Boy, was I wrong. Have you tried restarting it, Danny? Just on and off again? Your work schedule? On, off, you know? Hi, llamas. How's it going? Hello, Pexy. Welcome in. Good to see you. It's good to see you. Hi, Libram. Hello, hello. Evo, who's your new neighbor? Hit me with all the server drama, chat, before we get into Hollow Knight. Creo has redeemed. Receive a sub. Holy shit, Creo. Hey, Luke, what the? Hey, wait up. Hold up. Thank you, Luke. That's so kind of you. Gave out a community gift sub. The Noise Flash. Creo, you get a sub for your 20,000 channel points as well. Holy cow. Thank you, Luke. You didn't need to do that. Thank you, thank you. Am I allowed to hit you with some motivational flex? Hit me with some motivational flex. Yeah, go for it. Wait a second. I saw this. MKA has been bringing people into their cult to do manual labor. Can I have give me the down low on how we have a cult inside of our cult on the Minecraft server? What's this? What's MKA's cult about? Or like little farm about? Julie, greetings from Finland. Hello, greetings. How's it going? It's a farming cult? Wait, but I'm the one who likes farming. What do you mean? Hold up.
So I allow myself to provide you with extra motivation again. The last time I did a 100% run, in March, it took me 8 hours and 20 minutes for 102% completion. And then I went and did it again in Steel Soul.
That's incredible. Motivated yet? Yes, that is motivating. 8 hours and 20 minutes. I have no idea how long 100% is going to take us here. We'll see though. We have a server. Yes, we do. Exclamation server if you would like to apply to get into our Minecraft server. Any of you are welcome to apply. We do kind of keep it a little bit tight on like people we know are good community members who we can really trust. But anyone's welcome to apply. We'd love to have you on the server. It's been a lot of fun so far. I heard Megan had a good stream yesterday. I heard she roasted my house, which I think is a perfect little house. It's a counterculture. It's subculture. Interesting. Subculture. Cult within a cult. I have a height limit diving board if anyone wants to free fall. Wait, that's funny. Have you kept the super low ceiling, or was that just to mess with chat? I haven't been on this server since last night. So yeah. Since stream yesterday. I haven't been back on. So it's all the same on my end of things. I'll hop on a little bit less, or a little bit later, sorry. Do some more stuff, but. How are the newbies doing, though? I want to check in on... Melee, I don't think is here right now. K-Bell, how are you? Have you died much more? Sippy Cup, thank you for the follow. Sippy Cups scare me. I feel like there's a story there. How'd the interview go? I got the job, Pexy. That's Coach Ryan to you now. Coach Ryan to you. Hi, Alpaca. I'm going to get a whistle and a clipboard for stream, honestly. I'm actually, I mean, real talk, guys. I'm really, I haven't actually started, right? I start tomorrow. I got the job, but I start tomorrow. I'll go to my first practice. I am really excited to potentially, for how this might go. New job? Yeah. I am going to be assistant coaching middle school cross country. I know. Hold on to your pants. But it'll be 6th, 7th, and 8th graders. And I am really excited. It's just like summer and then fall. But I really loved my middle school cross country coach. And I feel like they helped me a lot in like sort of finding, I don't know. I'm going to get all sappy, but like sort of like finding an identity and like learning to love running. And so, yeah, I'm really excited. How much experience do you have with that age group? 0. I have a niece and a nephew who are that age, but that's it. I hope you have to deal with the small Spunky. If I have one kid on my team who is like Spunky was as a 7th grader, I'm quitting. Immediately. Age 12 to 16, I think it would be more like age 11 to 14, basically. Close, yeah. Does 3 years in middle school count as being count as experience? Yeah. We'll see. I'm excited. I've been wanting to try this for a while, and I just haven't really had a good opportunity to do it, and I think now is the time to try it. So, as soon as they learn you're a YouTube/Twitch gamer, they're gonna think you're the coolest coach ever. I'll just like hit. I'll gritty on the way in to practice every day and talk about Roblox and no, I'm gonna tell them the same lie that I tell everyone, which is that I spend all of my time at home as a freelance writer. That's all I do. I'm just a freelance writer. We need a protocol. If any of them ever show up here, they immediately get banned. I'm not kidding, because we are a mature 18+ channel. And if anyone says that they're from there, they get banned because they are not 18. There's no way they are. Great question. New free subscribers. The long con that I'm pulling here is actually just I'm going to go through an entire season of middle school cross country, barely get paid anything, suffer emotional abuse at the hands of 12-year-olds. Also, at the end of that, I can say to maybe 20 to 30 middle schoolers, hey, go follow little_indigestion over on YouTube. What about your coworkers? I mean, I don't know that they'd find me here. I mean, they may, but I think they have the same chance of finding me here as, you know, my family does, or my other members of my life outside of. And that's just, you know, I'll engage with them in whatever way feels appropriate. I'm sure there's a chance. How long do you think until you call them chat? Oh, shit. That's such a good point. Oh, no. I've done it to Meg. There's no way I won't do it to them. That's so funny. I'm going to call him chat for sure. I give it like a week. How distant does a relative have to be for you to lie to them about what you do? First off, it's not exactly a lie. I do work as a freelance writer part of the time. Second off, I only really have told like my mom and Megan's parents and my sister. Like, I mean, like, no, the thing is that like no one really understands anyways. So it's like I've told my, like, if I have friends my age, I'll talk to them about it, but like I'm not going to explain to my grandma who's 95 what Twitch is. Like, I think she knows what YouTube is. Yeah, like there's no way I'm going to, but not because I'm like avoiding telling her, but just because like that's just more of a complicated, like how do I even navigate? I don't know. As a 30-year-old, I'm very used to people asking, "What do you do for work?" And there's a much easier answer to that, which is that I write for people and I do fundraising stuff. That is way easier than I record video games, post them on one website, live stream them on another. And how do you get paid? Well, people watch ads, and sometimes people generously donate me money. And so anyone can watch? Yes. And what's the website's name? Is it TikTok? Nope, it's not TikTok. What kind of games do you play? You play solitaire? Nope. Do you play any games I've heard of? Nope. Have you heard of Minecraft? Solitaire stream win? I have been asked, you play games like solitaire? Nope. I'll just hit him with I'll just hit him with the Fortnite dance. I'm gonna make as many young 12-year-old kind of comments as possible until they start to piece it together. Like, wait a second, Coach Ryan knows the internet. Hit him with like a Orange Justice. That's from when they were 6 years old. Just floss for him. Yeah. No, I won't be doing any of these things. The arm thing you do has a name. Yeah, it's the Orange Justice. It was known as the Fortnite dance for a while. Orange. If you Google Orange Justice kid, there was a kid who danced really hard. Called Orange Justice because the kid was in an orange t-shirt. I have no idea why they said justice, but I thought the Fortnite dance was flossing. A couple seasons prior to that. My 15-year-old seeing me set up a game said, "You're playing Minecraft?" Coach Ryan sure is young and hip and fresh and cool. That's the goal. Yep. I'm going to be so young and fresh and cool. No, ideally, I'll just be a good coach. Ideally, I do not really particularly. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't been to practice yet. I don't particularly plan on like finding common ground on how much we know about the internet. I bet you call someone a little shit on day one. Yeah, I'm actually taking this job so that I can unlearn some of my habits about talking to people. Bring back Fortnite. All right, so we're streaming Fortnite today. Let me open it up real quick. All right, chat. Let's get into some. All right, kids. Let's get into some Hollow Knight today. Ooh, this song is good though.
Walk into the locker room with a t-shirt on that just says follow Lil_Indigestion.
I love that. I love that. I think it's justice because getting a dance emote in the game was a contest. Orange Shirt Kid was by far the favorite choice. If you've seen the video, I understand why. But then they went with a really generic popular YouTube dance instead, and the internet rioted until they included the... So it's the justice for the Orange Shirt Kid. That's incredible. I didn't know this. Serious question, how do you coach running? Don't they just run? We'll see. This might change in about a week, but my understanding of how practices are going to be run, and specifically at the middle school level, is going to be a lot more like, you do a lot more like gamifying of running, right? You do like, you'll have like weird loops where you like sprint one part and like chill another part, or like uphill one part, you know, chill the next part. You do a lot of like games where you have like relays. You just like sort of trick them into loving running. That's the goal, I think. I think the goal is to gaslight them. I think you gaslight them. I think you actually give out fake internet currency for how well they do. Yeah. But there is honestly a lot of variety in science to like how you coach running. So I think the goal is to like take that, wrap it in fun and life lessons, and give it to middle school kids who don't know what they're doing. We'll see though. I don't really know. We'll find out. We'll find out together. I'll report back. Trust me. This is actually why I decided to take this super low paying coaching job, is so that I could just talk to you guys about my IRL interactions for the next couple of months. I'm gonna have, listen, I'll tell you this much. I'm gonna have a lot of stories. At the very least, I'm gonna be farming stories to tell you guys. Are you expected to run with them? I believe I have the opportunity to, and I think I will. I'm sure I will. I think the other coaches do. But I'm gonna be like fourth in line. Like I'm gonna be like fourth on a list of 4 coaches. So I'm the truly bottom of the totem pole. Currently it's 3 days a week, Mars. It'll be 5 days a week once school starts. Yeah. I'm really excited. We'll see. I hope it goes well. I hope it's everything I hope it'll be. I hope there's no... The things I'm most nervous about are, like, I don't want any parent drama. I don't want any, like... I hope we have good kids. Yeah. Yeah. Also, is it gonna change our stream schedule? I don't know. I think it might a little bit. Currently it's mostly 2 of the days are in the morning, so like tomorrow at 7 a.m. I have practice, but during the school year it's at like 4, I think, maybe 4:30. So I might have to get off stream a little bit earlier, but it lasts until like September, I think, early September. Once school starts. School just ended a couple weeks ago, generally, and then depending on the school, and then they'll start up late July, early August. Yeah, they're on summer break right now. That's for middle school. Like, it depends on the, depends on the school, the level of school, and the parent drama is probably inevitable. Yeah, that's a little bit what I'm worried about. That's what I hear about middle school right now anyways, is like parents are half the battle. But oh yeah, hopefully it won't interrupt that, Mars. All right, let's do some Hollow Knight. Do it. Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Twitch, you guys can say hi if you would like. We're here with Hollow Knight. We have a new icon on the screen. We have two icons on the screen. They're not exactly lined up, but you're just going to have to deal with that for now. We're back to hunt an achievement. Let me show you what we're going for here. About a month ago, I think, is when we beat the game in under 5 hours. Took us around 3 hours and 32 minutes. I just checked the save file, and we have 3 hours and 33 minutes on the save file. We're going to be continuing that save right now, attempting to go for 100%ing the game in under 20 hours. So what's that mean? We got some stuff to figure out before we actually hop into the game. I need to find a way to get 100% of this game out of 112%. And I need to come up with a strategy, and then we need to go for it. Yeah. That's the plan. Chameleon said YouTube looks cute today. I think they do look cute. Hi, Addy Biscuit. How's it going? So here's the achievement that we're going for. Achieve 100% completion and finish the game in under 20 hours. So we have to...
3 hours.
Sorry, Pexy. I'm going to skip that real quick. I'll come back to it in a second. We have to achieve 100% completion and then beat the game on the end of it, all before the game counter says 20 hours. So here is where we're at so far. I went through and... Oh, shit. I went through and I calculated what we've done. We're at 29% completion, which is what the game says too. And we have to come up with 100% from here. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to sit here for a second, figure out what we do and don't want to do, and go from there. You're okay, Pexy? We have 16 hours and 27 minutes left for the remaining 71% completion. No time to waste. Let's go. Let's get going. I think we'll be all right. I think we have plenty of time so long as we have a good strategy here. I'm very welcome. I'm very much accepting of front seat here. The front seat is open. Climb on in. I need your help. Where is it? If you have ideas, if you have complications, if you have... There it is. Hop on in. The weather's fine. We got the windows down. We're going to maybe stop by, insert your favorite fast food restaurant here. I would say probably, like Culver's. That's what I'm feeling recently. Let's go to Culver's on the way. We'll get some concrete mixers, which is the cheap version of Blizzards from Dairy Queen or whatever. Crank those tunes, fellow kids. Pass the alt, bro. 100,000 Gex album is fire. Lit. Let's go. Pass. Give me the aux cord. That's what I meant to say. Shit. Give me the aux cord. Anyways, we got to come up with 100%. So what this means, I think the way this works, everything on this checklist is worth... Coach, that was a red light? Shit, I should probably watch the road. Everything on this list is worth 1% minus a couple things. I think it's these. Shade Soul. Does that make 31? No. Something's worth 2%. Does anyone remember what it is? Something is worth 2% here. It's not charms. It's abilities? It's abilities. Okay, so it's these. King's Brand, Monarch Wings, and Shade Cloak. Cool. So, everything else is worth 1%, and we need to come up with 12 things that we're not going to do, which gets us to 100%. So, what are we not going to do? What scares us the most is the question. I think Monarch Wings will be the first thing that we go for, Uzai. Yeah, because that's just Broken Vessel, Monarch Wings. That's 3%. Helps us with movement, unlocks a bunch of stuff. We'll have to do King's Brand to go get to Hornet. Or Hornet to get to King's Brand. To me, the final Coliseum, I have heard, is not really worth it for the record. Or for the reward. Trial of the Warrior and Conqueror give you, like, Palor and Geo and stuff. Is it Steel Soul or Speedrun? This is Speedrun, not Steel Soul. So I would say Trial of the Fool. I think the other ones I'm cool with. They take a little bit of time, but I'm probably chilling there. Is Path of Pain, and Path of Pain is not a percentage. I've also heard a key piece of lore here. Key piece of lore here. Apparently, there is a way to get the Nightmare King Grim percentage without beating Nightmare King Grim, which is also a achievement in the game that I don't have. Can anyone confirm this? There is apparently a thing we need to do here that gives us the percentage without having to beat Nightmare King Grim. Banishment. Cool. I don't know what that means. Don't tell me yet. And we're going to try that. So we're going to try that for sure. So no Trial of the Fool. I think we avoid the Pantheons. Finding Godhome I don't think is that difficult, but 4 Pantheons, that's 5%. And then other things. Any other recommendations, chat? What's the thing I shouldn't go for here? What's the thing I should be happy to avoid? We've got all of the mask shards. We've got completing the Dream Nail. We could potentially avoid completing the Dream Nail and some of the Dream Warriors. Hi, Maylee. How's it going? Don't really know there. We're going to want to get, I think, all of the spells, all of the equipment. Farming the Dream Essence things is too slow. So we might avoid Dream stuff. Final Dream Nail. Potentially 1 mask / Dream Nail / King Soul. Okay, because King Soul requires you to go all the way through White Palace, which is only 1. That's probably the only percentage you get in all of White Palace, right? Pantheons and Trials are time-consuming? Sure, but hear me out. Trial of the Warrior, if I have upgrades, that's guaranteed 1% for 10 minutes of effort. I'm 90% sure, like truly 100%. I'm 99% sure I could get Trial of the Conqueror for 10 minutes of effort too. So I'm like, some trade-off there. A little bit of time, sure, but 20 hours is a long time. I really don't think we're going to be close, but I do want to be efficient. So we won't go for Trials for a long time either way. King's Brand is 2%. Yeah, King's Brand, Monarch Wings, and Shade Cloak are both 2%. Or all 3, 2%. This is Ryan. It took him 10 hours to play Firewatch. Sure, but it also only took me 3.5 hours to beat the motherfucking game. So let's go. All right, let's just get into it. Yeah, I'm going to have the a tracker on screen, hopefully, that helps us with the keeping track of the percentage. But where do we start? What do you guys think? Is it go down to Broken Vessel and get Monarch Wings? Don't forget to spare the Nailsmith this time. Good point. Okay. I am ready to start. I'm a little bit nervous. I just don't want to waste too much time, but we'll do it. We'll do it, and hopefully the timer works. Okay, so we just beaten the game. From here, go ahead and pause. Pause. What we would like to do... How do we get... Hi, kitty cat. How do we get to Broken Vessel? Oh my god. I'm gonna... Front seat is so ready. Can we give you tips that you maybe don't know? What kind of tips are we talking about here? Yo, Leon. Receive a sub. I got you. How's it going, Leon? I got you, homie. Thanks for the 20,000 chats. Here's the other part of the deal, chat. We don't have a lot of stag stations. We don't have a lot of maps. I think it's probably worth doing that. When we're along the way. Go for it, Creo. Go for it. But yeah, I don't know. I accept that as my wedding gift. Did you just get married? We don't even have a... How does one open the map in this game again? Do we not even have the map? We don't have shit. We should go to Durmouth. Hi, Kaylee. Oh God, this is gonna be a little rough, I think. I actually did know that, Creo. I did know that. They upgrade with the way that you're... They upgrade with your nail level, apparently. No, you're good. Thanks for making sure. Yeah, we'll have to think about that. We should get some... Not sure you should waste money on maps. We're gonna be here for 20 hours. We're gonna be fine on money. We're gonna buy a bunch of shit. I would love to put Gathering Swarm on to make sure we get money. Married on Saturday, just gone. Can we get some little into hearts in the chat for Leon? Congratulations, Leon. Leon's been here for years. Years. Okay, so we have Mask Shard. Let's go ahead and buy that one. We just got, and then I'm going to need to make sure and mark these. We just got Mask Shard from Sly for 150. And we got Gathering Swarm. Should means if we upgrade this, we're at 30.25%. We're chilling. Skip the key for now. Great. Anything else we should buy here? I mean, I kind of want to get maps. How do you feel about grubs? I think we will probably end up doing grubs. At least the ones along the way. I don't know if we're going to need to get all of them. But yeah. Wayward Compass and Quill. We should probably get both of those. Snoring. And let's buy some maps. Oh my God, he is snoozling. Leon, did you get to go on a honeymoon? I'm so happy for you. Oh my God, the snoozling. Royal Waterways. We have a couple more maps. I feel like I understand misophonia now. Wait, what is misophonia? Misophonia. What is that? Going to Canada for 10 days tomorrow. Wow. Okay. We just got Wayward Compass. We should now have a bunch of map figured out. Hell yes. Okay. Let's see what we want to apply here. Yeah, what part of Canada? I think now we can put these two on and still be fine. We still have Shaman Stones, so we're chilling there. I kind of want to go kill a couple things real quick for a little bit of geo. Just so we can get a couple more maps. That'd be fun. Did you get the geo inside of the... Ow, I forgot about that. Inside of the well. I honestly don't know. The relic in here. I did not. There's a Hallownest seal. Misophonia is, ouch. Irrational anger? What's got you irrationally angry? I hope it isn't my gameplay. Really emotionally undermined by common sounds that you find intolerable. Oh, interesting. Okay. What am I doing? I need to focus here. How do you pronounce that word is the other part? Quote 1000, by the way. Misophonia. I don't know how to say it. Being mad at your gameplay would be entirely irrational, coach. Hey, Mars, go run a lap. Go run a lap. Take a lap. Leon's flying to Calgary, hiring a car, for, driving to Jasper and Banff. I would really like to go to Banff. Visiting all the lakes on the way. Wow. Wikipedia says you can also just call it sound rage. Sound rage. All right, let's see how many relics I have. I have 3 Hallow Nest seals. Okay. So we could go to Lim real quick. Taking a lap sounds like you're timing someone out. Uzai says, do we need to build a track on the server to do laps around? Yeah, if somebody wants to build a track, I'll make you guys run laps on it. Put fences around the inside. All right, chat, front seat me here. What should be my highest priority? Lim would be on the way to Vessel. Let's do that. Let's go to Lim at King Station. Go Vessel, get wings. I think that's a great idea. We're going to collect a lot of geo along the way. Chat, if my timer's ever not running, just tell me, by the way. Oh, I keep thinking I have double jump. That's literally what we're going to get. He hit me. Ah, he hit me again. Limb, wings, cleanup in crossroads, peaks, cliffs, green paths, wastes in that order. What do you mean by cleanup? Like grabbing like charms? I'm kind of struggling a little bit to like conceptualize this overall. If it's just like any of our items that are in the area we go for, or if it's like you know, if it's like should we just go for bosses or whatever in the area? I recognize that t-shirt. Hey, I actually haven't been there, Shigar. My wife has, though. Megan went there and she got me the t-shirt. I really want to go someday. Eclipso, how's it going? Yeah, we just had a D&D session last night. Which was a lot of fun. I forgot to tell you guys this. Just kidding, it was terrible. Thanks, Eclipso. Thanks so much. I went for Palors first. Did Steel Soul 100% at the same time, though. So having a stronger nail speeds things up a bit. Yeah. Right now, I'm just like, the more I can buy, the better. In terms of... I don't know why I'm talking to you. In terms of upgrades. Jakar lives in Portland. Interesting. Slim's just up here to the right. I really appreciate your channel and how you take time to appreciate the writing and stories in games. I'm going to go watch a new Sims trailer drop. Is this the ranching one? Thank you so much for the content. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. The irony of me skipping dialogue as you say that, because I'm speedrunning something. Oh, thank you, though. Thanks very much, Addy Biscuit. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. I need to think. How do you get to Broken Vessel from here? Is it... Broken elevator down Royal Waterways, and then okay, yeah, and then left, and then you just keep going left a bunch. Okay, sweet. Yeah, okay. Great, thank you, Pexy. Thank you, Jack. Oops, that was the wrong fucking thing. Kitty Cat, how's your life been? How's it going? I feel like I haven't talked to you very much recently. What's new? Hollow Knight is definitely worth playing. Definitely worth playing. Chat, what's the best bookstore you've ever been to? There was one in Lafayette, Indiana, for a long time, which is where Purdue University is. I think it's still there. That had a used bookstore in the. It was a big store that had lots going on, but they had a used bookstore in the basement where it was just books piled upon each other, truly piled. And used to be my favorite place to go. To just kind of kill some time. Oh, we do be pogoing. Oh, we do be pogoing. Ah, you fucker! I need a place to heal. Broken Vestal, and I don't have Defender's Crest on. Shit, I should have put Defender's Crest on. There'll be a bench before we get to I think it's down here. I have a map, right? Before we get there, right, chat? I don't have the map for this area. Fuck. Oh, feel free to front see me here. Oh. Have to pay for the bench. That's all right. I'll pay for it. I'm made of cash. You see this? I'm gonna go pay my taxes to the king. I have to say pals. Yeah. I feel like it's just bottom left from here, right? I need more soul. We're gonna want that that bench because we're probably gonna die here. Don't forget your ground cancels, Mr. Speedrunner. Excuse me, that's Coach Speedwalker to you. I'm gonna run this coach thing into the ground. We put Defender's Crest on for this for sure. Good luck speedrunning. Thank you, Fibrain. It's more of a speed walk, I would say. Hey, there it is. Fuck. You should go to the banker so you can collect a lot of geo. Yeah, we get some free geo if we do that. Good point. We should add banker to the list early. Not over here. Go up? Do we go down? I can't go up. That's the part we do later. So we go down. Oh, there was geo right there. Let me go get that. Kitty Cat says, I'm great. I'm glad to hear that. Gonna be finishing my degree here soon at university. Good. I love that, Kitty Cat. Major hearts and hugs for that. Simple key in this area? Where is it? Later? Okay, thank you. Just farming soul here. My weak ass nail. Sweet. Ay, fuck. You were just gonna skip? Damn it. Ouch. We're not gonna die here. I have Spell Twister on. I would love to D-Dark here. It's the one upgraded spell we have. There we are. Beautiful. Let's see here. Max amount for banker is 4,500. Good place to stop after you sell all your journals and such. Okay, so we want to be 4,500 before we talk to the banker. Okay, interesting. Good intel, chat. Good intel. Thank you. There's a key. Fantastic. We're going to farm a little soul again. I've seen about 6 different people play this game for the first time. Everyone misses this key somehow. It doesn't look like an entrance. I can understand it. Fuck. I don't know if we got it. You can skip banker TBH. Sure, but what if I wanted all the monies? I think we might not need money, really, that much. But it's also a very short, like, you know, it's an easy way to multiply our money. I'm such a fan of compound interest, too. Hey, look, it's a little pre-warning for Broken Vessel. Takes a lot of time to beat the money out of her. I mean, 3 minutes in a 20-hour speedrun. Can't take more than 3 minutes, right? There's no way. Chad, do you guys want predictions for our first boss fight? Well, that's too damn bad, Grandpa, because we're doing it anyways. "30 seconds to predict." Quick one. They're very satisfying minutes, though. That's true. You know how they talk about like movies and books and experiences in terms of like dollar per minute of entertainment? It's one way to think about like how you're paying for your entertainment. I think it's a relatively like kind of flawed way to think about entertainment because of course like the quality of the entertainment matters too. Books are great dollar per entertainment, but they're also a pretty slow burn. Whereas like going to a concert for one of your favorite artists is a like lifetime, you'll remember it forever kind of deal. So I think it's a pretty flawed way to do things, but there's a little bit of that for the banker too, right? It's like, is it an efficient use of time? No. Is it the best 3 minutes you'll ever spend in this game? Maybe. Sorry, I'm trying to get this thing right. All right. Here we go. Oh, hi, friend. How's it going? You look like me, kind of. You look sort of like me. Except you're infected. You don't look so good, buddy. Buddy, you got a big brain. We're just going to de-dark the shit out of this guy. Ouch. I'm taking so much damage. Oh, I only have 3 health. I forgot. Ah! Nice. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I don't remember what's down here. Is this the way I have to go? I think it is, right? And then you come back around the other way? I think so. Shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Monarch Wings, Broken Vessel. We're a jumpy boy. We're a very jumpy boy. Try Lost Kid on the way out? We could. We've got D-Dark. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth our time, though. I would say go for the sure bets, probably. What do you guys think? Lost Kid on the way out or no? With my current setup? Worth it? Worth trying it? We did this after the Steel Soul run, too, and we got our ass whooped. Absolute ass whooped. Do it, coach. We believe. All right, sweet. We'll run a prediction for it. We just paid the bluebies. Let's see if we can pay the pinkies as well. Okay, we're up to 34%, by the way. Let's go. Die quickly, leave after. Rationally sassy. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Jojo. Setting up a new phone? Oh, let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. This one should be probably 80% pink. That's what I would say. I would put my own personal odds at 80% pink, and I like to think that I am a little bit overconfident, probably. I can't platform. All right, sweet. So there's our one try. Rationally Sassy said, just made lunch. Now I'm going to watch your Breath of the Wild video from today. Have fun playing this. Thank you. Did anyone... welcome in, by the way. What's for lunch? Did anyone see the Breath of the Wild thumbnail for the day? Today is 100 episodes. Yee! I jumped right into you. We're dead. Ah, fuck! We're so dead. Ah, we're so dead. Give me fine. It's gonna be fine. We're playing so defensively here. Fuck! Fuck! No! Siege, let's go!
Almost a year.
Little into hearts in the chat. Thank you for the 11 months subscribed, Siege. Thank you. Thank you very much. How you doing? Okay, so we did not pull off a an actual miracle versus Oh, chat. I'm gonna be back.
Just took a peek at the bot episode Lilindfrick.
Oh, lordy. Hi, friends. Sorry, the music was playing on my screen. It fucks up sometimes. It doesn't play for you guys. Thanks for the 5 bits, Pexy. Hi, Siege. Anxious for the weekend. Aw. Excited, but also anxious. That was a little weird, chat. I just heard a weird noise from our house. Sorry, we're back. I just heard a weird noise from our house, and so I went to go check it out. Weird noise was they are like cleaning out the like sewer lines in our area. It was not a bat, thank fuck. That was what I first thought though. They're cleaning out the like sewer line in our area. And so there's like some pressuring bubbling up inside of our house, inside of the toilet. I think everything's all right. It did sketch me out a little bit. What the fuck is going on? Kingsley looked scared too, and I was like, did Kingsley hear a bat? I think it's all right. Just a sort of bubbling toilet for a second. I looked over and Kingsley was like head sideways looking at our bathroom. Anyways. Okay, so no lost kin. Whew. Do we know what is up? Shit, I didn't start the timer. Do we know what is up here? Right here. I don't know if this is worth going for, but I think I'm just going to. Just a grub. I'm fast. It's fine. I'm fast as hell. Also, Geo. Better than the sewer backing up into the basement like happened to us in New York. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I'm going to keep listening for any sounds. Backing up into the basement. Yikes. Sewer line on your floor. That sounds... Okay. We did it. I think we want to get back to... What should we do next, chat? I think we want to get next back to, like, Sly. And continue buying maps, potentially. Unlock the station right here. That one we can't do. Unlock the station where? Not taking Stag out? Where is it? Where is Stag Station from here? Is it bottom right? Is that correct? Bottom right? God, my memory's so bad. Especially when I don't have the map in front of me. Bottom right. Okay, yeah. We'll unlock the Stag Station for sure. I would say, chat, if you guys ever see a place for me to unlock a Stag Station, tell me. Because I am going to want to have all of the Stag Stations unlocked. I'll grab a pale ore here, and then we can go there. Also a grub here. Sounds like? I keep dashing directly into you. Last time I was here, you were building the Lego flowers for Meg. That was such a great stream. Holy shit, that was forever ago, too. I love that. That was a great stream. I really enjoyed that. Don't forget your offering to the king. I ain't gonna do that. Hell no. Cloth should be here if you want to kill her. Basically, that means we should avoid talking to Cloth, right? If you want to kill her. Give me a little bit more soul, and then I'll do a D-Dark there. Do another Lego stream? I should. Okay, so where am I headed here, chat? Oh, fuck. Is the Palor over here? Or am I just fighting random stuff for fun at this point? Shit, so we should not talk to Cloth. Did I just kill Cloth? Don't talk to Cloth. God, now I'm hearing weird noises outside too. Please die, please die. Woo! Should talk to Cloth, or is going to be pretty annoying to kill Trader Lord later on. Interesting. It would make it easier. You're right. Pour one out for the Outer Wilds Legos that will never be. I'm still sad about that. Pour one the fuck out. Maybe that just means that we have to do it, right? Maybe that just means we have to try and come up with our own Outer Wilds Lego build. I don't think there's an achievement for not killing Cloth. It's just for, Yay! Remind me to add that to the percentage list, because I think that is a... No, the Palor is not a percentage. It's the upgrade that's a percentage. And mask shards and stuff. We're going to have a lot of Geo here. Okay, from here, I'm a little bit confused. I feel like we should talk to Cloth just in case, right? I think we should talk to Cloth just in case. Because having Cloth's help would not be a bad thing. I know that it means that we kill Cloth, but... We're gonna have to skip dialogue because I'm a terrible person. Ha-ha! You're a warrior, Cloth. You act so confident in battle. How's P5 practice been going? There's a reason we're not doing P5 today, I'll tell you that much. The reason is P5 practice has not really been happening because I've been busy getting a Minecraft server set up and doing other stuff. I practiced a little bit in the last week, but not a lot. Okay, so now we go down right for station. Yeah. That's the pay your taxes. That's map. I definitely I mean, we're still at the point where I've like done ascended for almost every boss prior to where we are at for E5, but we haven't been making any more progress. We're just kind of plateaued. All right, new station. And I think we go home, pay for some stuff. With our homie, our girl, Iselda. Get out of here. Is there a bench over here? There is, right? Bench. Hey, Stag, do you want to take me to... Ah, that's the wrong one. Are you going to make the runners do P90X? Probably not. Oh my god, I just clicked the same button. I've done P90X before. That is very difficult. Very difficult. Okay, I think we're feeling good. I think we're feeling good. Damn it, Chad. I had something to tell you. I had a story I was going to tell you guys, but I don't remember what it was.
Papa nada.
Let's buy all of these. This is our get out of jail free card later if we get lost. Let's see. Was it about the Minecraft server? I don't think so. Was it about the... I'm going to spend all my money on this stuff, which is probably dumb.
Papa nada.
Was it about the... something around the house? Truly can't remember. Let's go ahead and buy a second mask shard. And that gets us another small part of a %. And then we need to figure out what's next. Okay. Am I dumb? Why are all the maps in the shop already? Why are all of the maps in the shop? Is it because I beat the game? Once you beat the game, all of the maps unlock? Or what's the deal there? Because we hadn't been to all of those places, right? Or had we been to all of those places? Pexy, I hear you, but I need to, like, first grade instruction what exactly we should do, you know? Once you beat the game, everything becomes... all the maps become unlocked. So here's my thought. Brooding Moloch is in Forgotten Crossroads. What else? Let's just go ahead and bring this list over. We got Brooding Moloch. Nothing here. Howling Wraiths. Where do you get Howling Wraiths from again? These are money to Sly. Pale Aura, which I have. We could go get Channeled Nail at any point. We might be able to visit Grubfather and get another Mask Shard real quick. Defeating Brooding Moloch and Grubfather together, I think, would get us one. Don't have anything. What else is in Forgotten Crossroads? I don't know where the charms are. Scream Room in the Abyss is where you get Howling Wraiths. Or Abyss Shriek. Abyss Shriek is where you is there. There's a Mask Shard to get inside of Crossroads now that you have it. Okay. Any charms I should be grabbing in this area? Charms are one of our easiest ways to grab stuff. I'm going to get that like Hollow Knight interactive map up and see if there's any charms that I can see there. Overgrown Mound, which is in Queen's Gardens, or is that the wrong thing? Okay, let's see here. I'm already lost on this map. Oh man, I'm already getting overwhelmed about what we do next. Okay. I need like a couple things. I think Brooding Moloch and potentially help finding that grub. Thanks for the front seat help, guys. I'm gonna do my best to make it happen. Yeah, I know what you mean, Pexy. Potential Pantheon preparation presentation pending post-pact purpose. Does that mean am I going to release a YouTube video about it? No. All right. We already have the relic in the well. We just got that a little bit earlier. Hello, please leave me alone. I have no health. Yeah, what do you guys want to talk about tonight? While I go kill Brooding Moloch. Just go fight the Pantheons, LOL. Okay, I have... I think everything I need to do that now. I don't remember what's up here. I think this is a grub, potentially. Nope, just money? Maybe a grub? Dream nail, interesting. Wonder if that's worth it. Worth or no? We can always come back later for it. Probably not. You even need trees. I think our overall awakening of the dream nail to its insane... Oh my god, that was weird. To its full potential is like very low on our priority list. Okay, you've got 3. Which is not enough for Halor, I don't think. I think it's 5. Ah, you do have one? Sweet. Hell yeah. Mask shard, I mean. Cool. Okay. Okay. Let me get that noted down so we never forget that we did it. Mask shard from Grubfather after 5. Let's see here. Hi, MK. How's it going? Brooding Moloch is halfway down this room. I think it's below that one. I'm gonna die there! Shit! I died. I forgot that they explode. Run from you. Run from you. Hello, I would like my shade, please. And I also don't want to fight anyone along the way. Hello. Shade, I can hear you. I have to finish Crest on. I forgot. Nice. Chat, what do you guys want to talk about? I like being focused for Hollow Knight, but I also don't want to just sit here and mechanically just play the game for 3 hours, you know? What's on your mind? What's stressing you out? What's making you happy? What's the good news? I had a Jehovah's Witness come to my house today. That's the good news I had. The good news was they left after just handing me a pamphlet and exchanging about 3 words. So I didn't have to be rude. And be like, I don't know that I particularly want to talk to you right now. Hold the look down, sure. But there's also this, which I think you do from the other side. Okay. Last time I wanted to open a question, you gave a discussion. You gave my question a pass. Yeah, I think that is probably within my right as the streamer, right? Certain topics are, you know, maybe a little off the table. It's like I'm driving the bus and, you know, I don't think that means that any topic you ever suggest will be off the table. I think that just means I gave one of your topics a pass. I hope that didn't upset you. It's just, you know, I don't want to be held hostage to any conversation that anyone in chat ever wants to bring up. So occasionally I do pass on a topic. We should have done a prediction here. I keep getting fucking hit by that thing. God, I keep thinking I have... Ah! Quick slash done. I have very slow slash instead. God damn it. Nice. What kind of cheese fits best in cheese curds? I think mozzarella is the right call there, yeah. Jeff's starting up a new Minecraft foundation, the BBF Build a Bridge Foundation, with the goal of getting bridges across the server's rivers. Holy shit, I love that, Jeff. What can I do to help support the BBF? That's our 4th mask shot, baby. We got extra health now. Let's go. Let's go. How does he have Defender's Crest without burning Moloch? What happened here? We speedran the game, and part of that was getting Defender's Crest. Getting Isthmus tier, which meant defeating Dung Defender, and so that's what happened. Now we're just kind of going back around and cleaning stuff up. Bridges for the horse people? Yeah, bridges. If we all build one bridge, we'll open up world travel. You know what, Jeff? I'll build a bridge later on stream today. I like that. Does the BBF have a home or a like an office? What if I'm a boat person? I think the bridges are just gonna have to be big enough that you can, you know, also do that. Chat, where am I going now? I've done brooding Moloch. Let's see if there's a map for a grub. Tony says, I made a bridge. It's near you, Ryan. Hell yeah. Potential grub in here? I don't think I've gotten a grub in here. Thank you, Pexy. Pexy, how much am I stressing you out right now by how much is front seating stressing you out right now? A shit ton? Okay, so I'm here to say then, in that case, we're doing something wrong if front seating is stressing you out. Yeah. What can we do to not stress you out here? Because that's the last goal I have here is to stress someone out. Like, don't feel like you need to comment stuff. Don't feel like you need to, you know. I'm getting that vibe. I'm getting the vibe that we're like stressed more than maybe not more than having fun, but like equal amounts of having fun. And I'd prefer to just have fun. And if that means I die a couple times, I die a couple times. What can we do to make this less stressful? He says I'm good with bridges. I'd love to help. I think we're just going to have to build the bridges with an arc so that boats can still go underneath it, right? Jeff says we don't have a headquarters yet. We're only 10 minutes old. The time delay is making me crazy. Gotcha. How long is the delay between your messages? I don't know how to fix that. Which sucks. This is that annoying. Aspid. Maybe I just need to chill. I mean, you're not doing anything wrong. I just want to know how, like, if I can do something to help make this less stressful. The last thing I want to do, I did already get the grub in here. The last thing I want to do is stream Hollow Knight and make it non-enjoyable, you know? I thought I could jump through there. Okay. Anybody else have any Forgotten Crossroads front seat stuff? Here's my front seat opinion. I'd gun it straight to the Pale Ore's Shade Cloak Charm Notches. 20 hours gives you so much time, it might be better to have more damage. So it'll just be more relaxing in the long run. Hi, Sass Muffin. How's it going? I kind of like that idea, Chirim. I kind of like... The other thing I like about it is that currently it's a little like... we're figuring out a method here, right? Currently our method is a little like... area by area, but that requires a... that requires me to be pretty glued to chat's descriptions of the area. It's fine. But we can also just focus up on one sort of thing, like getting every pale ore we can, or getting every spell we can. You know? It might be a little inefficient, but we got plenty of time. I don't know. Let's continue Forgotten Crossroads. We'll figure it out later. Next screen, you can get a mask shard. Was it up here? Oh, but there's some monies in this. Hey. A shortcut here. I definitely think it's most efficient. I think it also is a little, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Currently, my feeling is it's a little tough because, like, I'm not working with, like, a good list of where stuff is, so it is requiring some pretty heavy front seating right now. Whereas if we were maybe, I don't know. If we were just coming back later to collect all the grubs, that would do things a little bit differently. For instance, right now, I have no idea exactly where I'm going. So, in this room, there's a bench. There is a mask shard. If I go the other direction, I think. Through here. Maybe. Ouch. Getting destroyed. I like the idea, Chirim. I like the way you're thinking. I like the way you're thinking. Do it like you would go to Hollow Knight. So we need to go all the way across and then what if there's anything up here worth doing? Shard up here? Great. All the way across, and then to the left. Up and left. Fuck. I have 2 health. Nice. All right. I'm hungry as fuck, and I can choose between peach pork, ham sandwich, baked ziti. which is like lasagna but with spiral noodles. Which one do I go for? I love ZD, personally. It's also just a fun word to say. I think you go ZD. I'm gonna die! Please don't kill me!
Don't forget to get that 70% where you stand still for 16 hours and do nothing. Trust me, I am an HK expert. This works.
Trust me, trust me. Fast Muffin wants ham. There we go. I think we can just go, I don't think there's anything else in here. I think it's just go right here. Minus the money. Nice. Heard that Menderbug gets you 50%. Ooh, this is infected crossroads right now. So I cannot actually go up there. Does that mean I have to go all the way around? I think it does. Down to Gruzmother? Is there a way to go around there? I didn't know that. Interesting. I keep forgetting I have double jump right now. Let's just go spawn or spam Menderbug. We're a speedrunner, by the way. Leave me alone, you little shit. I'm gonna go open this up so I don't have to go through there next time. Cool. This is Salubra. We could buy some stuff from Salubra. There's a vessel fragment back there. Remind me of that in a second. I don't know that I'm going to end up using the banker. I'm just going to probably end up spending all my money. I'm bad at... You only need 2 more. Okay, so I can buy both of these. Long Nail and Lifeblood Heart. Okay, so we have Long Nail, Lifeblood Heart. And we also grabbed a Mask Shard from Forgotten Crossroads south of False Night where there are Gomes. I'm pretty sure that's where we got it. Then we got Long Nail. Ooh, we're making progress. And what did I just buy? I literally just said it. Is it Lifeblood Heart? Yes, it was. Okay. Lifeblood Heart. Let's go. Okay. That should put us at... Are we 40% yet? No, not even close. I haven't heard any bad noises from our toilet yet, chat. I hope our toilet's all right. That's what I was originally thinking, Churum, except I just keep spending all my money. I keep spending all my money rather than saving it. Maybe we'll see if we can get up to 4,500. Now I need a couple more for a charm notch, though, so I'm literally going to go kill something to get enough money. Fuck. I don't think I can make enough money here. Forgot the timer. I blew myself up every time. That's life. I know, right? Relatable. There's a fragment over here that I can't get, Pexi. Is that correct? $400. I get one more charm notch if I just do a little bit of killing here. So I kind of want to try it. This is where I was earlier. Oops. $423. Now this is an inefficient use of time. Nope, no enemies over here. All right, shit. That's all right. Being a little inefficient. I don't really want to be a super stickler about being efficient, though. I think that might take some of the fun out of this. All right, so I think we just go right above Salubra here, right? I think is the plan. Or is it right here? We have a tram here. We can't do yet. And a room to the left is a grub. How do you remember all of this, Pexy? That's insane. Oh, we have the pogo. That's right. Ah! Ah! Do we have any lurkers who are currently playing Minecraft? Raise your hand if you're currently lurking and also on the Minecraft server. I always forget about this. I always forget about this. This happened last year too. The day after you open the Minecraft server, I'm always on stream being like, huh, it's a little quiet. Oh, not you know, like not in a bad way, just it's a little quiet. And then I'm like, oh yeah, everybody's fucking playing Minecraft, duh. Let's see if I can't get 500 every time. I'm like, oh yeah. And that's great. That's great. I don't want you to feel bad for that.
Not to brag, but what does it tell you that I'm still here?
You're addicted to Hollow Knight? I'll be off of work for a few days after tonight. Let's go, Mars. Let's go. I know nothing about Hollow Knight, so I don't have much to contribute. Oh yeah, don't feel, again, I'm not trying to make things awkward or anything. You do you. Exclamation Venus in the chat. I made this joke earlier, but the goal here is I'm just a little second monitor streamer. You do your thing, and you either mute me or keep me on the second monitor if you want. Okay, we can remove Defender's Crest. Let's put Compass on so that I can actually see where I'm going. And I think that's all. I guess we'll keep it on. Cool. So from there, nice. Up here. Working and listening. I really want to finish Tears of the Kingdom so I can restart Hollow Knight. Oh, you've never played it, Danny? Okay, so this is the big thing that takes you all the way over. Wonder if there's anything up here that I've forgotten. Flash not gotten. Rancid egg. Ah! Almost lost it. There we go. Just a little bit. I got to your girlfriend and she killed me quickly. Aw. My sister? Girlfriend? Oh, hi, friend. Sweet. Don't really need that.
Sometimes the best way to enjoy stream is to turn the volume all the way down, tab over, close that tab, open YouTube, put on a video, play a game while watching something else. But I'd never do that, I'm too committed.
Sure. Where the fuck did we come over here for? Thank you for the 21 bits, Mars. Okay, well, we found ourselves in resting grounds. What to do here? What to do here? Whew, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. We have not done 0. That fight is easy, gives 100 essence. Maybe let's do that. While we're here. This is funny. We're just running around in random circles. Let's do it. LOL. I just tried to do a spell I don't even have. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. I forgot that you can heal underneath for this part. Fuck me. You do have to hit him occasionally to do to get soul though. Hi Zach, how's it going? Fuck, I jumped right into that. This is so different than the Pantheon fight that I've been practicing. I'm gonna do much worse on this one, I think. I don't have a Bishik! Ah, fuck! Oh, this is bad. Should have taken a prediction on this one. Ooh, we're stressing. Okay, it's fine. Hey, the delicate flower quest is around here too. Yeah, we could go do that. That seems like a great way to keep our sanity high. Great way to spend our time. All right, getting warmed up a little bit. Now we're gaming. Can I get an exclamation marsh in the chat? I mean, I think I've deserved it. There it is. There it is. Those who turn against the king are doomed. Hey, 100 essence. Sweet. That's a couple percent, or part of a percentage, I think. 0 plus. Where's Dream Shield again? I don't remember. Interesting. I don't remember where Dream Shield. I feel like it's a room off of this place. But maybe it's just over by Resting Grounds or by this year. Room below this year? Great. How's it going today, Zach? How's P5 going? It's not going. I have not been practicing. We're doing full front seating for this, yeah, Zach. Instead I'm going for the 100% in 20 hours achievement. So yeah, we're just running around doing that stuff. In this room with the this is the room that I kept being convinced was a secret entrance from the other direction. So that is Dream Shield. Done. As soon as I can find it. I should probably be pausing on that screen. Uzai said the same thing. It's in that room you were convinced had a secret. It's definitely a hole in the ceiling. Okay, so we could go to Grey Mourner and get a the Soul Eater charm, which I think could be a lot of fun. I think now is the greatest time as any, as good a time as any to go get the to go get that. At one point, you were standing in that room saying, "Does that look like the Dream Shield?" No, it's not the Dream Shield. Listen, I also thought Delilah was super non-trustworthy. Yeah, for sure, Pexy, for sure. Thank you. Just on the way to Mourner. Which I believe is through this little casket. But I do need the soul from up here. This room almost made me leave and come back with how obsessed you were with it. That doesn't sound like me at all. I think that's right, Zach. I think I forgot that I had already done something in there. And therefore, it was all... Okay, if anyone's got front seat to the... Yay! Front seat to this charm, let me know. And or anything else over here. There's a grub. I walked in and I went right. I think that is money. Something else on the other side of it. Front seat, go right. I like that front seat. Those are all... I like this area. It's such a small, weird area, but I really like it. All the ground spikes. So fucking creepy. I still remember what it felt like to be in here for the first time. Soul Eater. Nice. Who's Delilah? Firewatch character. Soul Eater. All right. Chat, what percentage are we going to end this stream at? No big deal. I think we're 40% now. Are we getting 50? Got like an hour left. I think we could get 50 today. 100%? Damn. Okay. In this area, there's also a relic all the way to the right. And apparently a... Is that everything? I had Culver's yesterday already. What's your go-to order at Culver's? Here's my take on Culver's. I love that you can get mozzarella little like balls rather than fries. I think every place should offer that. We're gonna end on 69%. I like that too. Wander's Journal. Okay, I think that's everything in here then, right? No reason to continue. Cheese curds. Thank you, Tony. I was like, there's a word for this. It's cheese curds. All right, from here, I don't think we have anything to turn into Seer. Do we have this station? We want to try and get all of the stations done. So we should double check that we have the station done. We do have the station done. Sweet. So... we were originally trying to get something done in the Forgotten Crossroads area. I think we probably should just go there. Culver's order is a double Butterburger Deluxe, cheese curds, chocolate shake. Jeff, that is, I shit you not, my exact Culver's order. Simple. So good. It's mostly a Midwestern thing. Megan likes Culver's better than like any other Midwestern fast food option. I wonder if I could beat Field Champ right now. I definitely have Field Champ's number. We just don't have a lot of All right, let's go back to Crossroads then. Fuck it. I like that. I like that a lot. Culver's cheese curds are kind of trash. Sure, the same way that McDonald's burgers are kind of trash, but it's fast food. That's the you know. It's like the of course it's trash. It's the fast food version of a good thing. Let's just go kill Failed Champ. Right here is a grub, right? Grub? Just money. Maybe grub? Grub. I have never eaten a Culver's cheese curd and been disappointed too. It's just like, I also know it's not going to be highest quality thing ever. Grub was in the other room, inside or outside of this Failed Champion area? False Night area. This is just a rancid egg. This is a one of these. I don't know what it gets me though. I don't know why I ran in here. Hello, just let me pogo, please. Thank you. Ah, I just want to pogo. I just want to pogo. I just want to pogo. Please let me live. Please let me live. Room outside the station. Okay. This gets you glowing womb. Sweet. So it's not completely pointless. Let's go. God, fuck this room. I think I tried to go in here on Steel Soul and y'all were like, no. No. Please, no, Ryan. There we go. Cool. Glowing womb. Ah! Nice. Ryan, are you thirsty on this Thursday? I would say I am relatively well hydrated, but what's up? Trying to get me to drink? Cheers. Thank you, Mr. Meads. How you doing? Mr. Meads, how concerned should I be if there is a burbling noise coming from my toilet? Actively at this exact second. As the resident plumber in chat, Mr. Meads. How It's because there's a they're cleaning our sewer, I think. And not hopefully for any other reason. All right. So, let's get out of here. Shit, every time. It was 95 degrees here today and I can't stay in the heat, Jojo says. Jojo, I'm about to do a really long race this weekend and the high is like 90. I'm a little bit sketched out. I think it'll be fine, but let's go try False Night real quick. Ah, fuck. I mean, failed champion real quick. There's also a ceiling thing in here, right? I think. I believe that is False Knight, and then there is something up here. Maybe? Nothing up? Okay. Just failed champion. Cool. You guys want to predict? This one I would say is up in the air for sure. I've fought this boss a lot recently as part of Pantheon practice, so I definitely have the strat down. But I got a lot less of a good nail, which should mean less health for them. But don't have Shade Cloak. That's exactly what I was about to say, Cherub. Don't have Shade Cloak. I believe, Coach. Air was too dirty to do sports in yesterday. I don't know what the water's like right now. Or the water, the air. I don't know what the water is like. Oh, you're good, Mr. Meads. I'm mostly joking. They have a they're doing a like air quality is moderate. They're doing like a routine cleanup of our area's sewer system apparently, which is what made the noise. So I hope. I'm trying to convince myself of that. If you guys see me running off into the other room, screaming, "The shit is rising, the shit is rising," just know that I was wrong about what I thought it was. I ran into you before we even got started? Ah! Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is bad. Oh, God. You got 1 health and no way to heal. Yeah! Okay, so lovely prediction. Lovely prediction. I think we could do that one more time. I think we run that back one more time. Listen, it was a bad start. It was a bad start. I'm used to having way more health. How many excuses can I come up with here? I'm used to having so much more health. Can we make that my command? Unfortunately, Mr. Meads, commands are not by request. Commands are given almost despite your wishes. Most of the time. I thought I avoided that. Fuck. Oh, please let the prediction be over already. All right, cool. So we'll come back to failed champion. Come back to failed champion. Fuck me. Never get too confident. I need Shade Cloak. Where does one get Shade Cloak again? I don't actually remember. Shade Cloak comes from... Is it partially from Kingdom's Edge? No. Oh, it's from the Abyss. You do have to get it from... going to Kingdom's Edge first. I kind of feel like we should almost do that. King's Edge, sorry, Kingdom's Edge, Hornet, okay, front seat me on what we're doing here. There was something I was supposed to do here, but I don't remember what it is. I think some grubs? Something? You Hornet Sentinel. Directly above me. Hi, Addy Biscuits. We're still streaming, yeah. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. I think it wouldn't be a crazy time. Cheers, Scarlet. I think it wouldn't be a crazy time to go to Kingdom's Edge, right? 6 health. There's a good save right before Hornet. So if it took us a couple tries, it would be fine. Talk me out of going to Hornet right now. Oh, fuck. Hi, Cypher. How's it going? Been extra tired today? Sorry to hear that. Fuck you, buddy. I can hit you through the wall there. You died before you got there, but sure, but it wouldn't be like a major setback, would it? Okay. So that is another grub. Another grub up and right from here. Okay. I do feel like we should get Howling Wraiths before we go to the Abyss, but I honestly kind of don't think that Kingdom's Edge would be that bad. And maybe I'm super wrong here. But is getting all grubs worth the time cost? At this point, I don't know about all grubs, but up and right here. At least some of the grubs could be pretty helpful. As long as they're relatively quick. Sorry, where is this grub? Was it in there? It's in that room? Okay. I'd vote for nail upgrades before you do Hornet, at least. I mean, nail 3. Interesting. I'm kind of enjoying no, enjoying is the wrong word, but enjoying no nail upgrades for now. I'm not super stressed about nail upgrades. I don't know if I paused time there or not. Okay. Sweet. Grub there. Apparently there's one more. Me run my stamina out in Breath of the Wild? I've never heard of that before. Okay. I think it's time to start thinking about my overall plan here. So, Overgrown Mound is, I think, between the like Queen Station's Queen's Garden area, if I'm remembering correctly. But I might be wrong. It might just be in Queen's Gardens. I would really like to have that spell. I don't know if I'm going the right way here. Where's this last grub? Aye. Ah, fuck, no! Oh, buddy. Well, that's not bad. Sounds good, Mr. Meads. I honestly think at this point, going to... Oh my god. Please don't die here. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh my god, we used that spike. We're cracked. We're cracked. That is why you shouldn't go for Hornet now. All I'm hearing is a little into disbelief in chat. That's all I'm hearing. I think Zipper, thanks for being here today. Fuck you. Queen Station, go in Fog Canyon, go left on the path that has the Luma flies. Maybe that's what we do next. I think that makes the most sense. I fucking hate those guys. Is there anything I can farm over here? Damn it. I kind of feel like the speedrun achievement is just the 20-hour one is just keep your maybe I do need a nail upgrade. It's just keep your eyes on the prize a little bit, and that's the whole achievement. We'll see how it feels when I get a little bit closer to the deadline. But all right, 4 health. Let's go into this room with more than 2 health. That'd be great. Ah! Forgot about you. That's gonna blow me up. Fuck! Okay, there goes the 700 geo. Forgotten Crossroads. Sorry, Infected Crossroads is a pain in my asshole. Yeah, I know, Pexy. No worries. No worries. All right, we're just going to go up here. We're going to die to one of these again. Fuck me sideways. See ya. Run away from that guy. See ya. See ya. See ya. $20 is easy because the DLC's added a bunch of stuff to reach 100%, so you can pick and choose. Yeah, I think so. Nice. All right, there's the grub. Okay. I think we shall go for Howling Raids now. Back in the day, you'd actually have to do Flower Quest. We don't have the Queen Station mag station yet. So, the way for us to get there most easily might be... City storerooms is my guess. We can also beat Mantis Lords on the way there, which is a... not important, but is a, you know, the percentage. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. We're going to go to Queen Station via... I think I just went the wrong way. Mantis Village. Is there a left out of here? I don't remember. There is. But we have the shortcut. I don't remember if this is unlocked or not. But there's a journal. We don't have the shortcut up left. Is the short... I think we unlocked the shortcut around the... the City Crest place, right? Down here. Ouch. There's spikes down there. I'm pretty sure we did. We'll see. Not a shortcut, but a way back. Yeah, a just a cut. Sit right here, and then the room, and then ooh, and I need some soul. All right, somebody come here and die real quick. Thank you. I hope it's only one descending dark. Nice. Cool. There's no downside to fighting Mantis Lords, right? If I feel confident. Here you go. Mark of Pride plus Mantis Lords? Yeah. I think we do it. I'm thinking we do it. Sure, it's doable. We just farm this real quick, even though I can't even access it. Shit. Do I have to, wait, what do I have to do to open that up? Ground pound? Is there a lever? Which one is it? Huh. I was like, it's either lever or ground pound, but I can't remember. There's no way you would ground pound, I don't think. Ah, fuck. Big lever up top. Up top? Hmm. To the right? Cool. Sweet. Sweet. Now I just need a little bit more soul before we do this. Cool. One more. Also, I don't know that there's a bench before we go in, but we'll just use our compass is the best charm you can have in the game. All right. Here you go, Mantis Lords. Fuck. Oh, I totally forgot about this whole room. Now I remember it. Bottom right, but I think we may have to kill something. Or hit some levers to unlock it. Don't forget to grab the live blood. Is that like upper left of that room, right? Of the big room? In the arena? Ow, ow, ow. Leave me alone. Nice. Thank you, Pexy. Okay. I think this one is just Geo. Geo to the right there. Geo to left there. There we go. And we're good.
Kika.
There we are. All right, here goes nothing. All right, from Sisters of Battle to Mantis Lords, we're taking a step down. I don't have Shade Cloak. Every time, gotta remind myself. Or a Quick Slash. Let's just pogo the whole thing. Ah, fuck. I'm so used to just dashing through that it's really weird. The side attack here. All right, time to think about some spells. Sweet. Nope. Yeah, you can pogo the blades. Yes, you can. This is really funny to do after Sisters of Battle. It's really strange. I guess we'll just save our soul. Nail only around here. Okay. Bow. Shit, I alt-tabbed. Never mind. Bow. Mantis Lords. I clicked the wrong button. And also... Bow. Mark of Pride is in a room, right? Over here? No? Over here? It feels like it's in slow motion. It does. This is just the connection to the other place. Mark of Pride to the right? To the right. I'll always remember that room because of the part of the Moss Bag lore video with the Mantis tribe holding off hordes of deep nest enemies. Market Pride is upright. It's the room to the upright out of there. Okay. Bye, Mars. Sounds good. See you tomorrow. Grab the mask shard from Fungal Core. Yeah, I'm into that. If you got instructions for me, go for it. Okay. Let's go get Market Pride real quick. It might be just... Now we don't kill any Mantis Lords here. Or any Mantises here. Is it up here? Correct? Okay, that's already opened. Don't kill him with Defender's Crest. Oh my god, I almost did. LNS Seal. How the fuck do I get in here? Up here. Nice. Mark of Pride. Ouch. Geo. Let's go. Are you planning to do the Grim Troop at all? I'm planning to, whatever it means, banish the Grim Troop, which is not a thing I've ever done, and so that would also be a new achievement. I'm trusting you guys to help get me through that without telling me exactly what it is. Hi, artist. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Okay, so that is a Mark of Pride done. Fungal Core has a Grimkin there. Maybe a waste of time to go now. Okay, smart. Do I need to go to a Grimkin for what I will be doing? If you guys know. Sweet. Okay, so I should go there. Cool. Nice. You're good, Cherim. All right. Don't remember what's here. It's just a bench. Cool. Update the map. So Fungal Core, is it how do I get there from here? Got it. Thank you, Pexi. In the room with the tree to the left. Okay. Guessing I'll find it here eventually. Nope, not here. Up once more. Yeah, what do you guys got for weekend plans? Anybody got anything interesting going on? Hi, James. How's it going? Carly's plans are Minecraft. Evo's plans are Minecraft. I hope I can get on this weekend. Friend from Indianapolis is visiting. Minecraft, mining and crafting. Minecraft. Interesting. Lexi's pre-celebrating birthday. Are you not collecting essence? For now I am avoiding trees, just because of the amount of time sink, which is kind of funny because we are collecting grubs, but we might end up going. I'm not sure how the percentages are going to work out. I'm not sure that I will need to max out the dream nail, and so I don't know that I'll need the essence. We'll see. We'll see.
Wait, this isn't Minecraft / Lillenheart.
Thanks, Dub. Good question, Eclipso. When's your birthday, Pexi? Happy early birthday. Hi, Tub. This is not Minecraft. We'll be on in 30 minutes. Stay on the left the entire time. Go down every chance. Then it's quick. Okay. Go down every chance. Came from down, so I don't know. Go left through here. Next Tuesday. Incredible. That's exciting. I cannot remember. Fungal core. Okay. Down left. Got it. Someday I'm going to have this map memorized like the back of my hand. Currently, I don't. It's gonna be interesting. I can't wait to get to the end of the end of this run and figure out if we were like figure out what I learned about the attempt too. Be like, maybe I should have done more trees. Maybe I should have. There are enough hard bosses or something. I don't know. Ah, leave me alone. Okay, stay left and down. I'm staying left and down. I'm doing it. Hey. Nice. Mask shard from fungal core. Nice. Let me click that off my list. Found in deep nest through fungal core near mantis lords. Check. All right. Yeah, what are the Minecraft plans? What's the Jeff's gonna build a lot of bridges. What are other people up to in the server right now? Okay, from here, I want to go to Queen Station. So can I get out of here? I don't remember. Ooh, I might not be able to. I go to the right? Oh. Let's see here. Evo's gonna make a mob grinder. An iron farm. Chameleon's gonna go to the nether for the first time. That's fun. He's gonna set up a trading hall. Rio is. What's your take on tortilla chips, Ryan? Are you a scoops guy or restaurant style? I love scoops. I love scoops. Big fan. I think they're the best kind of tortilla chip, yeah, to answer your question. The problem is I tend to eat too many... I tend to eat too much of whatever I'm scooping if I have scoops, you know? If I'm eating scoops, then I'm like I'm facefuls of salsa, like chipfuls of salsa, etc. trying to squeeze up here. How do you go to the Nether? I mean, I don't want to, but how do I go there? Go up here. Nice. Oh, this is the one. Let's see here. Where is the grub here? This unlocks this. Geo. I wish I could find higher quality scoops, but I agree. What's the good brand of scoops? Is it like... Is it Tostitos? Is that what it is? Not Tostitos. I think this one's all money. Burrito scoops? Is that it? It is Tostitos. Okay, okay. Tostito scoops are very good. This is going to sound like a cop-out. I also think that if you're... Oh, shit. That didn't get through all of it. That's fine. Going to sound like a cop-out. The best way to eat... The best time to eat restaurant-style chips is in a restaurant where you get an unlimited amount without having to buy the bag yourself. Because the problem with a restaurant-style bag of chips is if I have to purchase it, I will eat all of it in one setting. And I'll completely throw off my entire dinner plan, you know? Oh, hello, Mr. Mushroom. Spore Shroom and Grub continue to the left for Queen Station and Mask Shard up and left. Spore Shroom and Grub. Okay. It was down and then left. We'll do that. Spore Shroom and Grub down here. That's where we were. Nice. Thank you, Pexy. Now I want to order groceries and make some dip. Hi, Firestorm. Best is restaurant-made warm chips. Yeah. And then you just pour salt on that sucker like crazy. Okay. Far left in here, I'm guessing. They're too thin, though. I like a beefy chip. There is nothing worse than buying Scoops chips and then they don't function as a scoop because they break. Yeah, that's the worst. That is the worst. I agree. Well, I don't remember what that is at all, so we're just going to run from there. Ah, fuck my health. If you're eating a scoop chip, at that point you're not eating a chip for the sake of eating a chip. You're using it as a utensil, and if it then fails to function as a utensil, then it's just like, you know, heartbreak. It's like using a fork that just keeps breaking in your hand. Then you got to go get another fork. That's no good. The scoop is merely a vessel to deliver the queso/salsa to your. Oh my god, we are in it. We are rolling now, by the way. I just grabbed a... what did I just grab? I just grabbed Spore Shroom and a Grub in like 30 seconds flat. Let me add Spore Shroom. I think we can hit 50%. I don't know that we're going to hit 50%. Spore Shroom done. Extra Grub. That's going to get us loads of money next time we go back. Salsa or queso? Megan would say queso every single time. But here's the deal. Any kind of salsa is okay. Baseline salsa is okay. Good queso is heaven. The range, the spectrum of experiences with salsa, relatively small. It's reliable. Oh, fuck. However, divine queso is truly divine. But if we're just picking one, I'll pick salsa. We just have to pick one. I'll pick salsa. I'll be a good participant in this internet debate. I'll just pick one rather than addressing any sort of or adding any sort of nuance. Fuck me, I almost died. the conversation, you know? Give me just like a little bit of soul here. A little bit of soul here. So I don't die. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I can't handle melted cheese. Lactose intolerant? Sorry, lactase persistent. Ah, fuck. Queso top film is a real problem. Yeah, that's the other thing. Queso that's fresh, great. Queso with should be Queen Station basically. Queso that's already been opened for a little bit. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so here's the mask shard, but we also need I want the bench more than anything. I don't even know what queso is. Melted cheese. Relic there, mask shard, and also the banker, which we don't particularly want just yet. What about guac? Can I tell you guys, guac is actually my secret for how to... It's my secret fuel for ultra runs, ultra marathons. A little guac, the saltiness of it, the fat of it. It's 4 hours into a hot run. Oh, oh, so good. We need a mask fragment inside of Queen Station. Near east side. Done. Relic from Willow. Now I want Mexican food. Same. How do you get the relic from Willow? Is it up here? Wait, how do you get a relic from Willow? Hi, Wabbit. Wadja Wabbit. Double jump right above her head. Okay. Wait, did I ever find this in the main game? Wait a second. What? That is a beautiful game. A beautiful game design decision. That where her head goes is a place. It's like that's pointing you to a place you can also go. Can dream nail this corpse? What's the corpse say? Please, not food. Please. I'm not food. Oh, and then you burped. That's dark. Firestorm, thank you for the gifted sub. What the heck? Thank you. Thanks very much. The Addy Biscuit. There you go. There you go, Addy. Now you can little into heart. Use emotes. Avoid ads. So, yeah, now we want to go to Overgrown Mound to get Wraiths. So, I don't remember exactly how to do that. Dream nailed Giraffe Guy? I've definitely dream nailed Willow before. Artist says avocado and garlic salt. That's all I need. So easy, so good. I just want... I want guac. Carly says, I'm convinced we've all been lied to and gaslit to believe that avocado/guac is good. Hey, Carly? Go do a lap. Take a lap, Carly. Take a lap. Go think about what you've just said. Avocados and guac are good. Are good. How dare you? It's not gaslighting. Big Guacamole has been paying me big bucks for years to say that. Take a lap. I honestly... All right, up into Frog Canyon in the direction of Green Path. The left is an easy to miss path with launch of charged Lumaflies. Oh, that's the banker still. Duh. We'll be back with lots of money. Ouch. A path to the left here, huh? We're gonna need a little bit of soul if we're gonna beat these guys. Give me a little bit of soul so I can spell them. It's not this one. There is a little bit of money here. It's the one above this one, right? Yeah. Now listen to Evo on food. Evo's food hot takes or something else. Yeah. That sounds right. Oh, sorry. Were we listening to Evo on anything? Wait a second. What? Wait. Maylee says I'd like to offer support on the anti-avocado position. Oh, don't blow me up. Don't blow me up. Don't blow me up. Is this the room? Oh, we can go Isthmus tier route. Okay. In that case, that'll probably be safer. We'll do that. That was just the one right there. Because Isthmus tier makes our life easy. Shout out to Isma. Shout out to the homie Isma. Let's go. Does anyone know the person living on Sugarcane Island in the Minecraft server? They have villager. He's kind of near where I am, so I want to know where the village was. Don't know. Okay, so from here, what the fuck am I doing? Up. Do no eyes right after. Would be a percent, a mask shard, and an essence. I say let's fucking go for it. Let's do it. Then right here and up. Guys, to get through these things, you have to have your shade not be with you. You have to leave your shade behind to go through those things. Did you know that? This is it, right? This is it? I gotta check out the Minecraft server. Sounds like a good time. Yeah! Exclamation server in chat if you'd like to apply to be a part of it. It's a really quick little form to fill out, and then we whitelist people and get you in there. Did Carly come back from taking that lap yet? Carly came back from taking that lap to say avocado and guac are just mushy and blah. Hey, Carly, take another lap. Take another lap. Yes, coach. Overgrown mound. Oh, man. I barely remember this. Come here, little annoying mosquito bitches. Fuck. Nailed it. Taking laps on the day off. We just pogo like crazy here. I thought that was going to get 3 of them. It got 1 of them instead. Cool. That's monies. All right, we're going to get one of the spells. Firestorm says, birthday was amazing. So many friends came over. It was a blast. Thanks for asking. Aw. Cheers, artist. I'm glad to hear that, Firestorm. Very glad to hear that. It's my favorite spell. This is probably my favorite spell, too. Kingsley, you want a treat? Want a treat from James? Cat, if you did figure out the Minecraft application, hi, that's from James. I whitelist people once a day, so it'll be tomorrow morning before we do it again. Just so we're not like having to constantly check people. And the way you'll know if you get in is you get the Minecraft role on YouTube or on Discord. Minecraft villager role. Let's go. Howling Wraiths. Okay. Hey, we'll just kill you like that. How about that? Do you think they put those 3 enemies there so that you can just do Howling Wraiths right after you exit here? And fuck them all up? I feel like that's what they do it for, right? Like this. I whiffed all of them. There we go. They put a big one up there so that you can practice. That's got to be it. All right. We're going to No Eyes, huh? Let's see here. No Eyes from here. Also a mask relic over here. Okay. Yeah, Prague's a long way away, unfortunately, Firestorm. I would have loved to have been there, but... maybe next year. Oh, you're good, Pexy. You're saying up here? I think we're 1 mask shard away from a new one. Yeah, we're 1 mask shard away from a new one. Helena Seal. Plus some lifeblood. All right. Got some electricity. Green path will be up through here. Ouch, fuck. There goes my lifeblood. Yeah, that sounds like a smart call, Pexy. From here. Ah, there's the secret. These goddamn secrets. Goddamn secrets. Okay, so then from here, I don't remember where No Eyes is. Chad, I don't think we're gonna make it to 50% by 3. We might actually call it right before we get to No Eyes now. Just here to the right is No Eyes? Okay. The dark area. Shit, where's our most recent bench, though? Okay, we're going to need to get to a bench. It's almost Minecraft time. I'm getting excited. Ah! The Stone Sanctuary. How do they pack so much into this tiny little freaking game? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Hearing the music in-game, actually, after listening to the OSD a gazillion times on Spotify is amazing. Yeah. Okay, so Mask Shard is here, potentially? I don't remember if it's to the right or where. Yeah. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Mask Shard found in Stone Sanctuary. 46% done. Nope. Now we beat Noah's and call it good. All right, chat. Last boss for the day. Firestorm, thanks for the gifted sub. Wabbit Wadja Wabbit. I really like your name, Wabbit Wadja Wabbit. Very sweet of you. All right, gamers, here goes nothing. Should be fun. Should be fun. Wait, do you see what's going on with my health bar? I never knew this happened. Wait, do you see this? I grabbed a mask shard when I had a lifeblood, and so the mask shard appeared over the blue lifeblood. I wonder if that does anything special. It's got a blue outline on it. Fuck. It does. The lifeblood still applies. That's interesting. I wonder if that's a bug or they did that on purpose. Fuck me. But it's apparently easy, but I always take damage at it. That's the wrong spell. Fuck. Every time. Am I going to die during Noah's? I think it's possible. Whee! This game doesn't have bugs in it. I mean, it has so many bugs in it, is what I meant to say. Yo, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come here. We're playing hide and seek. That's what this boss battle is. I've just realized it. This battle in the dark is just hide and seek. Ah! Wish I had Shade Cloak. Come on, that's got to be close. Nice. Nice. The new mask replaced the lifeblood. Didn't know that either. Yeah, that was weird. We did it. Cool. I think I can save and quit from here, right? That'll take us back to Queen Station, which is a fine place to be. 300 essence. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. That is... Noah's done. Bringing us to a whopping 47% at around 5.5 hours in. 5.25 hours in. I feel like that's pretty good. What was the gamble about? Does Ryan beat failed champion? And no, I did not. And I know I did not give you your points back either. So. Progress saved. Beautiful. Hey, thanks for watching speed running some Hollow Knight today, guys. That was fun. Thank you, as always, to the front seaters. Thank you to Pexy, Churum, Jack. Thank you for the front seating. I appreciate you. We'll do it again sometime. Working towards 100%. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's freaking Minecraft. Let's do it. Yeah, we had a little bet on a boss battle earlier. I'd front seat more, but Pexy's knowledge of the game completely beats mine. That's okay. Pexy's knowledge is very deep. Very deep. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Humble bow. Honestly, bow without humility. Just bow. Soak it up. All right, here's the deal in Minecraft today. I got to build a bridge because I want to be a part of the, what was it called again? The Build a Bridge Foundation, the BBF, Build a Bridge Foundation. Shout out to Jeff. We're going to build bridges to make this server more accessible. Also, those bridges are going to be able to have boats go underneath them. That's what we got to do. Ryan, if you venture west of your house, I have stuff to show you. I might be able to do that. I might also save the show me stuff for another time. I would love to see it. I mean, since I only have an hour to play, I might save showing stuff for another day, if that makes sense. But if I could see it from home, I might also take a look. I hope that makes sense. I know it's really, really, really easy when streaming Minecraft. And I want to do it, but I'm going to try and schedule things where it's like, it's really easy to just fall into the habit of just walking around the server and being shown stuff by all the people who want to show off their stuff. And then I get literally nothing done in Minecraft and I don't actually get to play. So I'm going to try and like keep touring the server to its own time. Jeff has 3 bridges registered so far. Mr. Mean says, are you still taking applications? Exclamation server. Yeah. I know you know that, Tony. I'm just saying it for everyone else's benefit, too. Please nobody turn my fishing dock into a bridge. Deal. We will not mess with any of your builds. Yeah. Isn't showing off stuff the reason for the Minecraft section of Discord? Yeah, but I don't think they're mutually exclusive. It can be both, you know? They can be both. What is this Minecraft? What the heck? Chat, what time should we start the competition tomorrow? We have a competition tomorrow. In the server. Anybody want to play? And also, what time should we do it? All right. 1 a.m. EST. I would say sometime between 12 and 4 p.m. EST is probably your 12 and 3 p.m. EST are your options there. All right, here's my goal. I got an hour. I'm gonna build a bridge. I'm gonna cry a river. I'm gonna build a bridge. I'm gonna get over it. Just kidding. I'm gonna build a bridge. I'm going to make my farming a little bit better as well. Yo, hello, Brack, Chameleon, MKA, Gelif, Jeff, Melee, Melee and Melly, Pexy, Serdeku, Twisted Ragdoll, Pineapple, Creo, Tony, Evo, Rebs, me, Public. Who's got the most deaths? Rebs and Chameleon M. What kind of competition would it be? Something suitable for nudes? It's oops, I said nudes. Noobs. It is definitely suitable for noobs. In fact, it would be really funny if some noobs participated. I can't tell you what kind of competition it is just yet, but I will tell you that the tomorrow is Friday, and a certain central part of our server is opening on Friday. So if it might have a little something to do with that. Don't worry. We're going to try and make the competition as absolutely fair as we can. So, yeah. I feel like I just gave away the description of what it is. Holy shit. Whose cherry trees? Are those yours, Tony? Wow. Those are beautiful. Remind me to get some copper at some point. How long is the competition going to be? I hope not super long. Hopefully maybe, I think it could all be done inside of an hour, and I think it probably will be. I don't know. We're still figuring it out, to be honest with you. Oh, that's a good bridge. This has got to be Tony's, right? There's Jeff. Jeff's riding around checking out these bridges. Look at the bridge. Nice, Tony. That's a good fucking bridge. Big fan, big fan. I also like the cherry trees. I definitely will, Carly. I'll announce tomorrow morning.
Hi, is it here that they are streaming Minecraft?
It is here that they are
Punch
streaming
trees.
Minecraft. It is here. Definitely. I will, great point, Carly. I want to make it so you guys can... What the f... Ah! I'm sleeping. Have fun, y'all. I would love as many, holy shit. I would really love as many people as possible to participate in the competition. I think it'll be a lot more fun the more people we have. I would just strongly recommend it. I believe in you. I think you'd have a lot of fun. I think it's worth doing. There's not going to be anything you have to do to prepare. All you got to do is show up, have fun. That's the whole thing. All right, let's check in on our animals. We got, and by that I mean, first off, let's check in on our crops. We're farming. We got wheat like crazy. We could really expand this a little bit longer with the wider with this. Oh yeah, we're farming. Will I be able to keep my armor on for it? You will not be able to keep your armor on for it. Oh, lag. Phantom noise is very spooky. Very spooky. All right, let's turn these into some melon seeds. We got 22 melon seeds. That seems like enough melon seeds. Holy shit. I hear that there's a melon farm on this server. What's the ideal way to plant melons again, chat? Is it water, then the melon, then a space, or what is it? Hi, public. How's it going today? Cherry trees are crazy. So much wood, so many saplings, so much pink. I planted 5 of them. Quickly cut down all but one. Oh my god! Did you guys just see that? Holy shit! That chicken just died to a melon. That was wild. Oh, checkerboard. Oh, checkerboard. I don't even know that I want to do the checkerboard system. Can I plant one here? I know they'll grow on, like, alternate spots, so I know that it's not... Water will still get wet here, right? So I could hypothetically plant them here. Does anyone know if you plant a melon right here, if it'll still grow? Yes? Sweet. Hell yeah. Pineapple was looking to see if anybody wanted help on anything. Pineapple, have you built a bridge yet for the Better Bridge Foundation? I don't know. It's just an idea. I hear the Better Bridge Foundation could use your help. In the arms of an angel, fly away from here. 4 rivers a day get crossed by players who don't get crossed by players who otherwise would have crossed them. But you can help. For as little as 1 bridge build per person, you too can make this server accessible to members on horseback. Please consider supporting the BBF. How'd you get water there? I put it in a bucket. Bucket is the first thing I build every time with iron. Have sex. Make babies. Do it. Now you too. Make babies. All right, chickens are cared for. I feel like I'm doing chores on the farm. My ooh, I kind of do have a trade I need to be thinking about. Ooh. Chat, does anyone have potatoes or carrots? I'm not looking for a gift. I'm looking to make a trade that will benefit both parties. I'm not looking for a gift or charity. I'm looking for coming. Where to? Where are you going? So what I'm not looking for is a bunch of donations of carrots or potatoes. Is it better to chat here or in game? Either way. Here's what I have to offer people. Bye, Maylee. Here's what I have to offer people. Melons or melon seeds. You know, super rare. A little bit of leather. Sir Deku needs melon seeds. Sir Deku, if I gave you, hypothetically, 7 melon seeds, how many carrots or potatoes would you say is a fair trade? Do you have potatoes or carrots? You have potatoes? Okay, how many potatoes would you say is a fair trade? They made a black sheep. Black sheep, have you any wool? Cable says you can go to my house, take what you want from my garden. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, I do need a little bit of copper, and I also want to build a bridge. So maybe I could build a bridge down here over this jungle. Ooh, this could be my and it could be a jungle bridge made of jungle stuff. We have jungle fence already. Ooh, I think I have wood up here. Let's do that. I'd give 10 potatoes. Honestly, I think that is a beautiful deal. Sir Deku, would you like to come to me or should I come to you? Nope, we're going with 10. I liked your 10. I liked your 10. It feels fair to me. And that's the important thing. It feels fair. Sir Deku folded so quickly. 20, 20. No. Stripped jungle log. How do you do that? I think you take a jungle log and you hit it with an axe. Right click with an axe? Left click with an axe. I don't know. Now I got to determine where I'm going to plant my potatoes. Potatoes. Right click. Okay. Ouch. Be here. Where to put my potatoes? My coordinates are -590, 63, -1638. But I can go to you if you like. I'm cool either way. Ryan, my roof has murdered me 3 times today. I'm so used to building in creative. Oh, no. Chameleon says, good, I wouldn't give you a donation anyways. I just read that comment. Oops. Bye, James. Thanks for being here. It's great to see you today. Oh, what is this? I think this might be Tubbs Farm. Holy shit. I got to get it together. Sir Deku, if you would come to me, that would be great. If you can't, I'll happily come to you. But since you offered, I'll take you coming to me if that's okay. Let's find a good place for these for these potatoes before I do anything. Any special growing instructions on potatoes, chat? Do it here. On my way. You're the best. Thank you. Put them in the dirt. Nice. I love dirt. Big fan of dirt. I don't know if this is wide enough. I'm going to need crazy potatoes to keep these pigs having sex. Okay. Well, Idaho has potato, by the way. Exclamation whack. Where does this go? Oh, interesting. This seems like sure death. On the other hand, we should probably... Oh, I see copper. Okay. Can I get out of here? Without dying. Let's hope. Water them and don't plant them underwater. Good stuff. Okay, we need to make a spyglass, which is why we grabbed the copper. Let's go. Let's go. Plant them in dirt. Hi, Average. How's it going? Put torches around farm so it can grow during the night. Okay. Yo! Firestorm! Can we get some hearts in the channel? Thank you. Gifted a sub to Jeff. Very sweet of you. Thank you very much. So Deku, I'm very close to home, but if I'm not there when you arrive, just say the word. I'll come up. Thank you, Firestorm. Will Meg be here for the event tomorrow? She will be. Meg's off work tomorrow, which is kind of why we planned it for then. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I'm very excited. I need to actually talk to the mods about how exactly we want to run this event. So what's happening tomorrow? We're having the launch of our King Turd competition. So basically we're going to do a weekly competition on the server to determine who is the best member of the server. Best being a very objective, scientific method of determining who is the best, and not just a random set of competitions that we made up that will in no way, shape, or form actually comment on someone's quality. No, I mean, the idea is honestly just to have a fun thing to do once a week, to show off some really cool stuff that the mods have thought up, and give us a fun chance to be silly and do some things we otherwise normally wouldn't do in the server. They're not going to be like, if you're there to like sweat and try really hard, I don't know, maybe that'll mean that you actually do a little bit better in the competition than otherwise, but some of the competitions are going to be sort of aimed to be like we're really not trying to like test your Minecraft knowledge all that hard, or like it's more just to have everybody participating and have fun, and you know. My community isn't very sweat. Oh, it's an Enderman. It's fine. Don't look at him, Ryan. Just don't look at him. Just don't look at him. Don't panic. Don't look at him. Okay. Well, we have a mine down here. That's neat. Cool. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. I just about walked into the lava because I was exclamation foresting so hard. Woo! All right. Just gonna pay attention to what we're doing. Chat, would it be annoying if I played music? If you're listening to this while streaming or while playing yourself, I don't want to like make it annoying for you. But the Minecraft music is silent right now. Hi, Luke. Play music? Hell yeah. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Brown bricks on Minecraft. Time for you guys to have sex again? Bang, bang. Skeet, skeet. All right, I might chuck some music on if nobody has a problem with it. At least lightly in the background. I love how when they make love, their heads, like... How do I phrase this? Their heads occupy the same space. Is there a way to check my username without launching the game? If you launch the launcher, it will tell you in the bottom right. I think I did, Tub. I think I did. I have a Minecraft question. Is there a set place you want people to build little shops? Or should we throw them wherever? So I did not come up with a... Oh, hello. I did not come up with a set place to do them. Hold up 1 second, Deku. There's no like rule about it. So I would say you can put them wherever. Do people have a preference for where shops get built? Because yeah, you can do it wherever you want. Oh my god, thank you so much, Deku. Thank you for the trade, in which we definitely both provided the same amount of value and not some charity that you just gave me. Thank you. I love I really love playing this game. One of the slight downsides of playing it a little bit less than other people on the first day is you feel like you're immediately behind, and then I'm always like, I don't want to just be existing on other people's charity. There's nothing wrong with that, but I like, I want to have a sense of progress myself. So, shout out to Deku for tolerating that trade. Not too close to the TPs, somewhere the TPs can be put close to there. Sure. Yeah, the TP section right now is going to expand a lot. So, not too close to that. Peaceful Village could be a nice place for a shop. That's true. Other opinions? I'm worried about that feeling after my vacation. Oh, good point, Addie. I don't have to hoe that middle row. Yeah. The good news is, as long as you're not like, as long as you're just doing your own thing, it's it's not like somebody can take away your sense of advancement. Hi, Lozik. How's it going? Raw chicken. Okay, don't cook the potatoes. Probably have a gardening chest at some point. Those will go with me. Wheat stays in my inventory. I think Peaceful Village might make a lot of sense for a place to do it, Carly, to answer your question. Okay. Ooh, I'm basically out of food. Shit. We're going to have to kill one of these cows. I mean, help one exit from this world. You know what? This pig. I was kind of hoping to keep this pig to get it in there eventually. Never mind. I'll kill a cow. All right. Potatoes. Potatoes. One, two, three, four. Okay. So that's all good there. Put a bucket of water. Water. We got to start thinking about a bridge here in a second. Frickin' taters. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I have a wheat, sugarcane, and cocoa farm growing near you if you want to trade. Ooh, Tony, I will probably need a sugarcane trade at some point. And I would love to do that. Probably. It's your first time learning to farm in Minecraft? That's great. How much did you end up doing last year on the server, Tony? I know you built your house, which was a lot of fun to watch happen. Trying to remember if there was anything else that you did. Mostly my house. That was mostly it. Okay. This is gonna go out at least that far. Thank you, the follow. And then from there, little terrace. Wave A. I'm out of dirt. Fuck me. Fuck me. I'm also out of a shovel. Fuck me. I got gifted a sub, so I might as well follow. I love it. Ellens. Curtis Connor. I don't know who that is. All right, let's see here. Copper for a spy. Nope, stayed in here. Spyglass. Oh. Also amethyst. That's right. Megan had amethyst. I forgot. Interesting. Okay, so I either have to find amethyst or figure it out. Let's see here. Oh, the melons are coming in strong now. What was I gonna do? I just had a plan. I have more dirt. Shovel. I can do this. Oh, shit. I think I have to relocate the potatoes already. Oh, no. This is obviously the better place. Is Curtis Connor the lizard guy from Spider-Man? Cat. Let's see here. I wonder if I hit this, if a potato will still come out of it. Yep. 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 Okay, we get our potatoes back. I think that one gave me 2. That's good. Gotta stamp the dirt. Gotta stomp the dirt. No sign of a garden was ever here. Now here, on the other hand, this is the place. Uh-oh, I think it's sleeping time. Betty by time, for sure. Another important step in growing potatoes is letting them grow. I don't know. It seems weird to me. Oh, you guys slept before I even got there? Oh, I got you, Luke. My bad. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, I really need this farm to like pop off quick. I'm starving. All I have are these 10 potatoes to feed me and my family for years to come. Oh, and my hoe just broke. This is really dark times for the little indigestion farm. My hoe broke, my shovel broke. Oh no. Dark times. Dark times. Some years are just rough years for farming, you know? Some years you just pray that something will come out of the ground. Take a couple sticks. Get rid of you. Make another stone shovel. Another stone hoe. Love it. No indigestion because of it's pure hunger. Pure hunger. All right, potatoes are in the ground. Let's go. Time to go sacrifice a cow. Got any bone meal? I do not. I'm gonna let you guys have sex first. Before, that's gonna be your last action before you know, bite the dust, if you will. Cool. Make the next generation, and then feed the next generation, if you know what I mean. Hi, Fire. Thanks for being here. There are worse ways to die. All right, we're getting there. I think I checked in on all of the animals. I got potatoes planted, which is good because that means I'll be able to feed my pigs eventually. That leaves figuring out a bridge for today's goals. That was a cooked chicken. What am I doing? Okay. Chuck the extra stuff in here. I have melons, which I could also eat if I needed to. I don't think we're going to grow the melon farm particularly right now, although maybe. Cool. I'm not sure the world would be a better place with Ryan as our dictator. We all watched Frostpunk, or at least, you know, I played Frostpunk. We all saw that. Cable says I tamed a bird this morning. I loved him, but he kept getting in my way and I accidentally killed him. What strong work that accidentally is doing in that sentence, Cable. Accidental. Sure it was. Yeah. It was definitely accidental. For sure. It was accidental as hell. And my hand just slipped on the axe and removed those cows from this plane of existence. Everybody type T in the Minecraft chat real quick so that that message goes off the screen. Everybody type T super quickly. Everybody just type T. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you guys want to eat? Damn. Had sex too recently. That's kind of relatable. Had sex too. I mean, can't eat too recently. Oh, you fucker. All right. Well, guess who's my next meal? That one was a baby. Shit. The away command, except for on the server. All right, I think in over here could be a nice little bridge. We want. I think this is the place. We want boats to be able to get over it. How much dirt do I have? We could even fill in a little bit of this to make a nicer little walk up to it. We need a little bit more dirt to do that, but that's okay. We can also just level this part. Before you build the bridge, decide where you want the road. My thought was this is the shortest area, and it has a nice little flat... I do love that Arena the engineer in chat is like, hey. Before your engineers do all this work. Maybe the administrative side of things should get their shit figured out. Okay. Got enough dirt to fill this in. Oh my god, I totally forgot about music. Jesus Christ. Okay, cut this down. Tiniest little tree of all time. Hey, thank you for the follow, Rebel Boss. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Can't even see who that is. Are you doing it from where you're standing, Ryan? I'm thinking from here, sort of elevated, to basically on the other side of where you are. Like right, this little walkway right here. I'm thinking we could even go, I could even go between the two trees potentially. Big span of a bridge. What do you think? Cable says I didn't even have my bird long enough to be annoyed enough to kill him. Cable's like, I wanted the opportunity to eventually hate him myself, but I hadn't hated him yet. Just making sure boat. Yeah. I'm gonna make it a big arching one for sure. Boats will definitely be able to pass through. Although we should definitely do it more than like. Oy vey. The design function here is gonna be real rough. I'm back. How did Hollow Knight go? It went pretty well, honestly. We're like 47%. I feel like we got into a good rhythm. Yeah. Have any sand? I don't. Yeah. Feel pretty good about it. A lot of fun. Now we're building bridges and not just emotionally speaking. Okay, so here's my thought. Eventually it's going to have to widen out. So probably like here. Except that will probably need to be... Shit. This like that, and then a little one of those. Oh, that doesn't look good. Shit. Let's do it there. Then I need a bunch more of those. I don't want to cut them down from there. I have a supervisor. Evo, how am I doing? Do I get an upgrade? Or sorry, do I get a pay raise? That's the word. I think Jeff owes me a lot of money for this bridge that I volunteered to build for free. Bye, Firestorm. Hi, Sven. I'm digging myself into a hole. All right, let's see here. It's about sleepy time, gamers, by the way. I'm going to need a good amount of wood for this. Immediately plant a sapling. Every time you cut down a tree. Can you imagine what would happen if you played an entire Minecraft server where every tree that got chopped down, you had to plant all of the saplings that came from it? Can you imagine? Because a lot of times they give like 3 or 4. So you would be net positiving on trees, you know? Although, there it is. Say that one didn't drop any. It did. You plant them on top of other trees. I don't know. I don't think so. I think if they're too close, only one of them will grow. I played on a server that required you to at least plant one. That was my original thought, was like, just plant one exactly where you chopped the tree down. Because then you'd always have the same amount of trees. Everything would stay. Then I was like, sometimes they drop more. Although that one drops 0. So fuck me. Shit, my axe. You can stack jungle trees if you put a dirt block and plant a sapling on it. Don't mind me just out here mining by hand. Okay. For the big trees, the jungle enormous big trees. Yeah. It's common courtesy to plant one if you deforest a place. Chat, what do you think? If you chop down a tree, I'm not like trying to start a server rule here. I'm just I'm asking from like, what's the correct, or like what's your opinion on the like the rudeness and or not rudeness of doing this? If you cut down a tree, are you planting a sapling in the same place, or are you just like, you know, there's plenty of trees in the woods? Depends on how many other trees are around. Depends why you're chopping it. Plenty of trees in the woods. Plenty of fish in the sea. I think in general, especially if it's a like, you know, if it's a multiplayer server, and if I'm chopping down the only tree, I'm definitely replanting it. If I'm chopping down one tree in the middle of an enormous woods, I'm not probably replanting it. If I'm actively making the landscape look quite a bit different, though, I'm probably replanting that shit to try and mitigate that effect. All right. Every morning we wake up, we feed the cows. Cows are the key. We need leather, books, etc. Tons of meat. Hi, all your kids grew up. Now you're gonna, you know those kids you just saw? Now you're gonna, yep. All right. Okay, so now we technically have to line it up. So we are gonna need more dirt. Bye, Evo. Thanks for being here today. Have a good rest of your day. Especially with fast leaf decay. That's a great point. With fast leaf decay, it is too easy. Shit. Ooh, interesting. I think to do this, I'm gonna have to put a block underneath it. Interesting. Okay. So I can put this there, except that's facing the wrong way because it doesn't have a block underneath it. So yeah, I need to put a block underneath it. Master Twitch, thank you for the follow. This is gonna be interesting. I should probably make the actual Trying to think how I want to do this. I should probably make the actual bridge before I go decorating it. It's probably the short and long of it. But it is really fun to decorate it. Yeah, I joined. Sorry, this is not a open server. Sorry. Ryan doing actual architecture? Damn boy, congrats. Hold up. First off, where is this coming from? Of course I'm doing actual architecture. This is not a crazy thing to suggest. Fuck, those are not the right blocks. Crazy thing to suggest. Look at those blocks. Okay, I need a bunch of you to go there. I think probably around this point, we're going to start going longer. Give it more of a, go like 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need to see from the other side what it is before I actually do anything. Otherwise, I could fuck this whole thing up. So right here is the center. How do I want this to look? I don't know that I'm going to get my bridge done today. May I ask for some advice that has absolutely nothing to do with Minecraft? Of course. Of course. Nah, sorry. We're a Minecraft only stream here, Rebecca. We don't talk about anything other than that. You want to talk about things that are not game related? Nah, here we just like the gaming. I'm being so sarcastic here. Yeah, of course. What's up? I think I have at least one more of these in me. 1, 2, 3. Then probably 5. God, I can't wait to get freaking iron tools in this game. Okay, so now we go 1, 2. I'm ready to delete any non-game related comments. This could just be all flat. Let's see. Let's see what that looks like in terms of the shape. Not terrible. I would say overall that's fine. Especially once it has some rails on it. So let's do the under for these things first. Like that. Like that. That might be wrong. My best friends are getting married on July 1st. I'm happy for them. Looking forward to celebrate that with them. I'm also an introverted aspie with social anxiety. I've previously been to weddings where I don't really know what to do when people start dancing, having that kind of fun. I tend to sit by myself at my table and feel bad. Any advice on what to do in those situations? Looking forward to celebrating my friends, but I'm also anxious about that situation. Yeah. Great question. I'm going to go sleep. Any sleepers? Do you have any interest in dancing, Rebs? Like, do you wish / nice. Thanks for the sleeping. Would you like to go out onto the dance floor dancing in that situation, or is that not a thing you particularly are interested in? Let's go feed the cows real quick. I think it depends on, like, if 0 interest in dancing. Cool. Sure. Nothing wrong with that either. Dancing can be weird. I think it can be a lot of fun, but I think also it can just be it can be a lot. It can be too much. Aw, Llamas, that's really sweet of you to offer. That's a great idea. I don't know how to phrase this. Megan is the one who is more likely to go out on the dance floor. And I am the one who is, especially when left to his own devices, the one who would be sitting in the chair at the table where you ate. You know, like if it's like eating then dancing at the reception, I'll hold down that table all night. I was also that way at prom. Like, you know, I did a lot less dancing at prom. I stayed at the table. I talked to people, or I sat there myself. I don't know. I think there's nothing wrong with being there at the table rather than on the dance floor, first off. I think prom was miserable for me. Dude, fucking same, Rebecca. That's the, like, I'm trying to think how to phrase this, but like, I had a sort of miserable time at prom, and I don't think it's because I decided not to dance. I I think it's just because that's sort of like a person like me doesn't have a ton of fun at prom. And I think that was fine, but it was also more fine the more I realized over time that was just how I do things and not a fault of mine, you know? Like, I'm not yeah. Trying to think how to phrase that. Because I don't want to do the super simple thing of just like being like, recognize that that's okay. But that is part of it, I think, is doing the, part of it is that. And like, dude, if you're not a person who's going to have fun out on the dance floor or even dance out on the dance floor, that's okay. Then in that, like, then recognizing and acknowledging that might be able to take away some of the, like, I should be out there dancing, you know? Because that should is bullshit. That should is just a mixture of your own personal narrative and a narrative you've sort of inherited about events like this. And there is no should there. There's just how you get through the day and how you get through the night. And whatever, I'm sure, especially your friends, the people who you're there celebrating, would want more than anything for you to do the thing that makes you happy and or least uncomfortable, you know? And I know that doesn't take away the, like, maybe I should be out there, but I don't know. It might take the edge off of that. Oh, is that Jeff? Jeff, don't judge my bridge yet. It's not done. It's not done. It's still working. It's still working. Don't judge my thing. Oh, Carly, that's a good idea. I ask my friends to rotate out and keep me company when I can't / don't want to participate in something. Reb says, I kind of feel like I don't have the right to do that. I don't want to hold other people back. I would just suggest that you do have the right to do that. You definitely always have the right to ask your friends to do things in ways that would make you more comfortable. You definitely always have that right. Definitely. That can be hard to voice probably still. I struggle so much at that. Man, I don't feel like I should be giving any advice on how to ask your friends to, like, accommodate you is a thing I struggle with. I'm not good at that. I just stay silent. Shit. But I don't think that's the right choice. I'm hoping to potentially add steps, Arena. We'll see. That is probably what Jeff is thinking, though. We'll see. Rebs, I think that is a great thing to say. Yeah. I'm uncomfortable with the situation. Can you check in on me from time to time between songs? Yeah, I think that's great. How do you do that again? Do you have to do it in a crafting table? Do you have to do it in a stone cutter? Evo, how do you make a stone cutter? Shit, Evo's not here, so I'm fucked. You're an internet sensation now, Ryan. You must have all the answers. Yeah, as an internet sensation, self-proclaimed, I obviously have it all together and it all figured out. I have answers that you're looking for sure. All it takes is one iron ingot. I can actually do this then. I have one iron ingot. Let's go. The fuck did the sapling go? Shit. I don't think my friends understand how hard of a time I'll have, but maybe I should try and voice it. Yeah. I mean, I would encourage you to. Especially because it seems like you're pretty familiar with what the alternative would be, you know? Like, I don't know how often you've been to a situation like this or, like, what sort of past experience you're basing it on, but, like, if you've had an experience like this where you're like, I'm going to be sitting there and uncomfortable, then, yeah. Makes me feel bad because I'm supposed to celebrate, which I am, but in my own way. Yeah. I don't hear any problem with that, which I know you know, but I'm just here to reiterate. It's not even which I am, but in my own way, which you are, and in your own way, which you are in your own way. Yeah, you're celebrating in your own way. No but, no judgment related to that. No. Yeah, for sure, Rebecca. How'd the interview go? Hi, Julia. It went really well. I got the job. You're talking to Coach Indigestion. No but. Sad face, sad face, sad face. Yeah, no but. Drop a sapling. Please drop a sapling. Please drop a sapling. Fuck. All right. I should go make this stone cutter before I forget what Jeff told me. 3 stone on bottom, 1 iron ingot on top, middle. Yeah, thanks, Julia. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Man, I got so much to do in here. Oh, I forgot we have all the recipes on anyways. Okay, we have to do the stone thing first, which is cobble in here. I think expressing the situation will be challenging for you would be good. You're there to support your friends. I think it's good to ask your friends to support you how they can. That's really well said, Luke. Yeah. It's not a one-way street. Stone cutter. Freaking nice. Freaking nice. How are you today, Julia? How's your day going? Also, sometimes, Rebecca, and I don't know, you may have already thought about this. Sometimes, I personally, if I am out there on the dance floor, am waiting for an excuse to not be on the dance floor. It might appear like they're all like, yep, I'm very happy to be out there. Because that is sort of the act you have to do when you are on the dance floor. I bet in somewhere in that group of people, and hopefully within your group of friends, is a person who is like, I would love a chance to be less sweaty, sip on a drink, and take some of the weight off of my feet. Oh, it's raining. Wait, how does this shit work? Wait, does stone cutter? Oh, no. Wait, Chad, I'm dumb. How do you make stone? Wait, fuck. You don't need a stone cutter to cut wood. I'm a dumbass. I mean, I'm not a dumbass. I'm just dumb sometimes. Shit. Sleep time, by the way. Sleep time, sleep time. Stone cutter. It is called a stone cutter. You're correct, chat. Thank you all for pointing out it's called a stone cutter. Thank you. Guys, help. What are the coordinates? I don't know that you're in the server. Poopy head. What is the server IP? It is not a public server IP. Bruh. Yo, no. You, bruh. No, you, bruh. No, you, bruh. Bruh. Everybody type bruh in the chat, please. Bruh. Hi, Sinophi. How's it going? Can I get a collective bruh in the chat? Bruh. Bruh. All right. Morning. It's time to, say it with me, chat, feed the cows. It's definitely just the, that's just the way of it on Minecraft. Minecraft as a category. If you're streaming anything that looks like it might have, even a solo world, people are like, hey, what's the IP? Just the way of things. Doing good, Ryan. Hope your interview went well. It did. Oh, man. The amount of people who have popped in. I guess it's funny. I haven't interviewed for anything in years. So it's like the amount of people who have popped in and been like, how'd your interview go? I'm like, oh, yeah, it was good. I kind of forgot about it as soon as it was done yesterday. It was good. Thanks. Yeah, I got the job. Thanks. Carly says, I have ellipses, a lot of experience. I have ellipses, a lot of experience. Rep says, you guys are awesome. Thanks for helping out. We'll think about it, possibly talk to the friends at my table beforehand. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, if you, first off, Rebecca, of course, anytime. Also, if you have any, you know, DMs are open if you have any other concerns or anything. That Tame Impala, it is. I appreciate you so much, Carly. BBF registered. Let's go! Guys, we got approved. We got approved. We are BBF registered. It's not even finished yet. Jeff already approved us. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we got to figure out how to make these steps look good with one side of our stairs. I don't know that we're going to want to do that. Definitely going to want to do that. Shit. I think we might want to go more like this. Then remove that. Remove these. Did you hire BBF? Wait. Hire? Are you thinking of BBC from last year? Yeah, let's see how that looks. Really should get a boat. BBF, build a bridge foundation. And I don't know how I feel about this. I definitely need one more block right here. Oh, but that was the problem. This looked like shit. Should I move this entire tree one block over? Fuck. No, I won't. Yes. I don't know if that was in response to me, but Luke says, what is a normal person anyway? Is it inaccessible to expect people to dance at a wedding or to put everyone in a loud, overstimulating room? I think so, but I know most people aren't thinking about all those things. Yeah, great point. Especially with things as ingrained as like sort of what's the word I'm thinking of? Humans are so wild when it comes to specifically ceremony and ritual. Like we are just so wild at those. And like coming in with sort of years and years and years of like expectations and like hard wiring about how things should be or have to be is the way I think a lot of people would phrase it. Shit. Guys, I really like was going to get off here like half an hour ago. Then I'm just... Minecraft and hard. It's stability in an ever-changing world that helps anchor us and makes us feel better. I also think that... I think there's that. But I also think with ceremony is related to like all of the most important days, the quote-unquote most important days of your life. And so there is so much sort of like both societal and sort of self like sort of pressure, like self-instituted pressure to do things in ways that will live up to, you know, what is expected of us by our cultures and that we expect of ourselves. Like I want my prom night to be a certain way because I saw it so much on, you know, movies growing up. I want my wedding day to be a specific type of thing because I saw it. So much so that I think personally, even like it felt like so much work to even fight against a couple of those things and to do them quote unquote our own way. You know, when Megan and I got married. Self-imposed. Thank you, artist. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to be on something too. Can you mine from a boat, chat? You can mine from a boat, right? Gildenkrantz says I've never thought about this before. Holy shit. It's a small thing compared to other problems. Having a deep voice means I hate loud environments because my voice does not penetrate any noise. Wow. I have never thought of that before. Normalize board game tables instead of dance floors at weddings. Here's my version of that. Normalize 2-day weddings where you actually get to enjoy the wedding with small group of, this is what Megan and I did, a small group of people at your actual wedding where you don't have to throw a party afterwards. You just have the wedding itself and then maybe a dinner or whatever, but like, you know, you're not throwing a party. And then at another time, if you want to, you can do a reception where you throw a party. I jumped right on my crop. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. That was Megan and I's best choice. Is like our wedding day itself was so much better because we didn't have a reception to like think about and stress about and like keep an eye on afterwards. And then on reception day, we also had that, but like we'd already been married at that point. And it was like we already, you know, had soaked up the day before of actually getting married. And if you have a version of that, I want to hear it because I love when people do weddings or ceremonies, period, slightly differently. If you have a version of that for a funeral, any human ceremony, I'm interested because nothing was so stressful to me as feeling like I had to do things a certain way because fucking a million humans before me had done it some way and maybe they had a reason to, but I certainly didn't, you know? Arena says that was basically the takeaway I got from going to an Indian wedding was the multiple day sort of keeping them separated. I can tell you about the best funeral I've been to. I would love to hear about the best funeral that you've been to. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I want to keep feeding stuff because I keep forgetting to do that. Spreading things out made it so much fun. Hell yeah. Courthouse wedding here. I was engaged for 2.5 months. We kept it small. One of the people who has been on this stream already, one of our good friends, had, I believe, courthouse wedding, and then the like more type of ceremony side of things was the thing that we went to a couple months ago, where it was like a sort of fae themed tea party slash I was gonna make it ladder shit. Like game night, which was fucking awesome. Very cool. I need another ladder like that. Okay, we need to fix our dripstone thing. Shit, I do need more water. Chat, does it have to be a source block above dripstone? What's dripstone? That's the pointy stuff. This is the stuff in my hardcore world that I could not get to work. I think it works like this. Dripstone source, or sorry, water source block in the top. So water source block, aka it's not flowing, it's a an actual full block of water where water will flow from. Then a dripstone block, then dripstone this stuff. Over time, it will grow more dripstone. So both of these were not here, just one pointed piece. And you can mine this. The real reason you need it, if you quote-unquote need it, is to make infinite lava farms. You can also turn these into, if you take a 4 of them, you can make a dripstone block like this. So now that will grow more dripstone. Eventually it'll start dripping, hopefully. So, yeah. Our wedding cake was dark blue and gold. Holy shit, first off. That's incredible. Hear me out, murder mystery themed funeral. We waited 7 years, had a renewal where we invited friends and family, but it was small. Bye, Jeff. Thanks for being here. My friends rented a board game themed Airbnb. We had a very small reception in the backyard, then played games all week. Yeah, all week. That's incredible. We'll have a reception in Mexico with my husband's family that couldn't come to the States. I also love seeing weddings from people from 2 different countries or from 2 different cultures. Like a friend had a wedding like that recently. They like had their wedding here in the States and then went back to see his family and had a wedding there. All right, I was gonna feed the cows. I keep getting so freaking distracted. Feed the cows and sheep. Best funeral I've been to. My paternal grandmother. She died in February last year. We had her funeral in July of this year, I think. Oh yeah, those cows are getting it on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Very small. My parents and siblings and aunts and uncles. Went to the archipelago. We went out to sea on a sailboat. Talked about my grandma all the while. Placed her water-soluble urn. Not sure if that's the correct term. Plus ashes in the water with some bakery items and whipped cream on top. She loved those. All took turns to say something and touch the urn, place it in the water, watched it sink. Rebecca, that sounds truly perfect. That sounds so special. Aw. I didn't know that. I knew when your grandma had passed away, but I didn't know that that was the way you guys did the funeral. K-Vel? Yes, K-Vel says today was the episode. Yeah, I knew as soon as I saw it that this had to be the thing. Hell yeah. I knew it. I knew it, K-Vel. Okay. What else was I going to do here? Shit. My bridge is halfway finished, and I might have to just call it. It's already 4:20. Fuck. Poop, poop, poop. It was beautiful, TBH. Yeah, that sounds incredible. Also, unfortunately, I help run a cemetery, so, like, I know I'm going to be placed in the ground. I've known that for years. But if I didn't know that, maybe I'd go water-soluble urn. I also didn't know that those existed. You what now? I sometimes forget. Yeah. I help run a cemetery. My family has run a cemetery for like 200 years. Very small cemetery. Did you just say you run a cemetery? Yeah, I run a cemetery. I help run a cemetery. I've never... Tony never knew this? Wait, I talk about this a good amount. I talked about it in Skyrim a couple times, I guess, actually. I think in The Last of Us, maybe. Maybe not. Wake up, Ryan Lord just dropped. I've been here for years. Rebecca never knew that? Yeah. That made your aura a bit more threatening. I promise it's not threatening. I promise I personally do very little. What our cemetery does is like a very tiny family cemetery that is on literally a piece of my grandpa's land. Like farmland that years ago when my family first moved to Indiana in the late 1700s, they took a part of the land and made it designated for burials. And like if people from the general area also needed places to bury their dead, they did it there. And yeah, and I'm just like helping with that a little bit. My family has done it for a long time. Oh, Julia, wow. For my grandpa died, he wanted his ashes thrown off a mountain. We haven't done it yet. It's going to be epic. It's actually really cool. It's actually one of the more fulfilling parts of adulthood for me, I guess, is like neat to do. It's just like it's just making decisions about like what's best for the long-term longevity of this. Like, it's really neat to be like, how do I phrase this? We have meetings like once a year, and at those meetings, the whole goal is to think about like what we can do for 200 plus years of people who are buried there and their families who want to come visit them, and how we can just like absolutely ensure that things will be taken care of there for as long as possible, and so that many, many, many future generations will have a place like that. Yeah. It's kind of cool. I keep forgetting to make a fucking boat. How does one make a boat again, chat? I need to finish this. Never mind. I have all the recipes unlocked. I'm done. It takes a chest. Interesting. Okay. I would not have guessed that. Nope, it does not take a chest. I'm a dumbass. Damn it. Five planks in the shape of a boat. Want to be taxidermied and placed in the corner to be used to frighten people for decades? What a sentence. It's a shame we already have a Carly. Exclamation Carly. Exclamation return home is the place. I love it. Thank you, Julia. I've heard of the one recently, which is like, you know, you can be like, sort of like used to help plant a tree, for lack of a better word. I don't know if that's the same thing or. Okay, so there's that. But this. You guys think I can finish this, this bridge before I call it a stream? As long as I just don't stop working on it. I used jungle wood because it's the stuff that's around here. Oh yeah, we're zooming. All right, we're zooming. Young the Giant, indeed. Cough syrup. I can't wait to get all the way done with this, decide that this thing looks like ass, and hate it. Can't wait. This bridge has more charisma than mine. I think it might look bad. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Can't wait to have a fucking iron tool. Llama says, I'm nearly done with the rest of Tears of the Kingdom, so I should be free soon. Yeah, we'd love to have you. Mine has no arch and it's just slabs. Oh, but slabs, that's a wise choice. That's a wise choice. I think it's very pretty, like a certain outfit in Breath of the Wild. No comment. Pretty is not exactly the word I would use for that. It might be one of the words eventually, but I'd say some other words first. Have you seen the live music video for this? I've not. There's that. Okay. Should probably just dig up a little bit of dirt to use here. Today was our 100th episode of Breath of the Wild, and I sort of can't believe how good it was. Like, I don't think like, not good because I did anything incredible, but just, like, personally, I made it good. But just because things just kept happening. I'm not going to spoil it at all. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Things just kept happening that were fantastic. Like 14 fantastic things in a row. One more. My hole is now 45 blocks deep. What are you digging it with, Sven? Said yesterday it would be special. It's pretty special. I'm happy it worked out the way it did. All right. My trees are really not growing very fast. That's okay. Hopefully 19 blocks is enough to get us there. All right, chat. Final approach on this bridge. We're gonna get there. I put these down so that I can put the logs on top of them, and then we can remove these later. Did you run your stamina out again? Definitely. I did run my stamina out today in today's episode. For sure. 100%. Am I gonna have... I'm not gonna have enough. Shit. Kind of a terrible noise. Using stone tools, Sven? Why are you using stone tools? I still have a lot of episodes to catch up with, but I'm happy to know we don't reach a point where I just say 0 every time. Yeah, I mean, Pexy, if you get tired, you don't have to do it every episode. Oh, shit. You thought that shoveling of dirt was going to be slow? Wait till you see this. Shit. All right, I got to cut down a tree. Yeah, I haven't found much iron either, Sven. Got very little. Very little. All right. Do I have enough of these? I don't have enough of those. Shit. I'm so excited for tomorrow, you guys. This competition is going to be a lot of fun. I think it'll be fun. Oh my god, Alpaca is up to 9 deaths, by the way. Alpaca is leading the leaderboard of deaths. And it's not even close. Alpaca says sigh. Other than that, it's Chameleon M and Sir Deku with 6. I know, Rebecca. I'm excited to... Well, competition. Tomorrow on the server, we're doing a little competition. I don't know exactly what time it's going to start. I'll let you guys know in Discord at some point. But going to do a little friendly competition for people on the server. To, yeah. I have had to pee for an hour, chat, but this bridge is not motherfucking done. The minute this thing is done, I am peeing. Oh, I didn't make the fucking fences. I am ending stream so I can pee. Be prepared for a very abrupt end of stream. My bladder is tiny. It's not tiny. It's just been 4.5 hours. Hi, Indica. How's it going? Okay. Fence. We need a bunch of those. Bunch of those. That's gates. We want the other way. That. I hope that's enough. 24 better be enough. Make a crafting table at the bridge. Funny thing is, I actually have one in my inventory. Be prepared for a very abrupt stream is what your bladder said. All right, let's do it. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I just barely had enough. Let's go. All right, let's explore. Let's enjoy this thing. Oh shit, it's not quite done yet. I forgot. I think I probably just want that one and that one done. Cool. All right, let's take a look at it. There it is. There it is. Our bridge. Let's go. I can already see something I want to change about it, but I'm not sure I'm going to right now. Let's go. Such Riz. That bridge has Riz, apparently. Oh, no. I just realized all of the middle schoolers I'm coaching are going to say shit like that. Does the bridge or river have a name? I think neither. Okay, so I think technically these need to be removed to match the other side, but I think I might just leave it to match it perfectly. I think I might just leave it. It's a bridge. Because I can't put them here because this one will look really funky if I put one here. I could put one on this side, but I think it's fine. Middle schoolers are going to be saying things like in the Gen Z gets kidnapped videos. Yeah. I see you streaming like this, and I expect you to believe you can limit yourself to 30 minutes of Factorio. That's so funny because I played like 2 hours of Factorio the other day after I said I was going to do 30 minutes. And personally move the whole tree. Don't freaking tempt me because I will. Gamers, that's going to do it for this stream. Thanks so much for watching. It's been a lot of fun. I will see you tomorrow for more Minecraft. Have a great rest of your day. I'm going to go pee. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Little into hearts, little into hugs. Thanks for the great stream, y'all.